What's up, VOD watchers? Wow, it's really quiet because I don't have a game up. Let's open up a game in the background here. Whose song should I steal? Should I steal? I should steal it. I have bought a number of games. I think I know what I'm playing today, but I have a number of games. Whatever, Balatro. Balatro music always goes hard. Just to get the creative juices flowing. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Anyway. Is it gonna start? Or like... Whoop! What happened? Girly? Whoop! Yeah, my YouTube video came out earlier today, about an hour ago. An hour and 10 minutes. I am like 10 minutes late to the stream. I could have probably made it on time, but I was like, I gotta set some stuff up. So we're this late. And that's okay. That's normal. That's normal for me. Why is it a problem that I'm late to my work? Were you gonna get anything out of this? No, that's the answer. The answer is you weren't going to. Oh, did I ever actually update my stream? Let me check. No, it came up as today is Brian Cranston. No, I'm editing that. Oh, can I not edit it? It's not. It's not Brian Cranston's 69th birthday, it's Vivian's. Today is Vivian's 69th birthday. Where did my Balatro go? Why didn't it run? Running install script. Why? Just launch the game like you've done a million times before. So much for having music in the background. And I don't have my chat up. God, it's been so long since I've streamed. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, give me chat. Give me my chat, not Vivian's chat. Why does it always default to Vivian's? Why does it always default to the last one alphabetically? Do I need to add like a couple like Z's to my name? No, I can't. I mean, I'd have to do it on Twitch because it doesn't sort it by whatever I call it. It's just whatever people are called. Because I do have multiple people's chats just set up to like easily be put on my teleprompters. Mine, Babs's, and Vivian's, because like those are the streams that I'm on. In order of frequency, I guess. I don't know. Probably more frequently on Vivian. Okay. What's going? We have people here. We got an ad going. Oh, Beltro decided to play. You decided to join us. Oh, so you decided to join us. It's just the easiest game to have up. Maybe I should play Beltro today. I have so many ideas for games, but I don't know. I don't want to get too into a new game because I am in the middle of Fruit Bust and I do intend to finish it. I know it's been a couple of weeks because I took my impromptu vacation. I can't believe it didn't save that it was... You know what? What if I delete everything? Yeah. I'm just gonna delete the Twitch alert one because it makes me so mad that it didn't use my updated one. Yeah, delete that. Repo? No. Just chatting. Just chatting. I'm trying to pretend to be a bot, so like, give me a moment. Today is Vivian's. And I'm at hearing everyone again, I don't care. I'm fixing... Oh, I don't get to... whatever. Whatever. I don't care. I don't get my cool... whatever. Whatever. adding everyone twice. I don't care. I haven't streamed in so long. I have so many ats built up so that I can do. And I can add whoever I want. I can add whoever I want. So it's been a while. It's been a couple weeks. I mean, I did play Repo on the weekend, but you know, when it's a group game, we don't do a lot of talking beforehand to chat to be like, hey, how's it been? I don't want to give up on Fruit Bus. Or carry the glass with Vivian, if we can get Vivian back in here sometime. I just crashed, like, I don't know, January and February. Nightmare. Nightmare. It was really hard for me because I kept holding myself to getting so much work done. And people aren't supposed to do that much. I've realized that it's not possible. And I will never catch up with the VODs that I have to turn them into videos on a level that I even appreciate. Like, I think some of them I had to just kind of go, that's good enough. Because they are good enough. They're just not what I wanted. I want every single video I put out to be a banger. And that's fine. And like, they're not bad. They're really not bad. But I want them to be like, not only a banger, but like artistically not bankrupt. No, I want them to be artistic as well. And they haven't, you know, they haven't felt like they serve more of a purpose than advertising for my stream at the moment. And I don't know, that's not bad, but I want them to be more than that. But that means I probably need another editor on my team of only me. And then I'm like, I have to hire an editor, and then I have to know that they're capable of doing the same style as me. And that's really difficult because I'd want to only like hire people freelance because I can't have them have a job with me, with my business, because I don't have a business. Especially because like, I don't know if they're gonna do audio mixing well. Like, so many people who do videos don't even pump up the audio to like the right levels for YouTube. And that's fine, I guess. But I do that, and I don't want half of my videos to be like twice as loud. You know? I want them to be like consistent. And you know what? Half of my videos are twice as loud as the other ones because like before I started doing that, they weren't all that well optimized for YouTube, but I made them sound good. I made them sound level within themselves. So I've always really done that. I've seen some videos, man. I've seen some videos that are like negative 26 dB when you look up the stats for nerds for like the perceived loudness. And I'm like, oh my god, I gotta turn you up more volume than I have. And that's a commitment for me because then I have to turn it back down, right? Especially the way I have my audio set up for streaming. I can't just turn a dial. I have a dial that is specifically for volume, but it no longer works for that because of how I've set up my stream audio. Because it's technically always at 100%. So yeah, I can turn it up. I can turn it down, but I can't turn it up more than that with the dial. I can turn it up more if I go to the specific like earphones that I use. So it's difficult. It's difficult for me to do that. And then like at the end of the video, they just had like a random clip. I mean, I do that sometimes. It's not random, but like it's not of them. It's not their floating head video. I mean, half the floating head videos don't have a floating head anymore, and they just have B-roll, and that's fine. That's cool. I love that for them. But the video at the end was like 5 times louder than the rest of the video, so it's like, ugh. That's the time where you need to like balance your audio a little bit. Like, there's definitely something wrong with like the input you put into the microphone at one point. Like, just if you have to pump it up in post, you do. If you have to turn down the other one in post as well. But yeah, no, there was no mixing on the audio, just like the visuals, which is like fine. But you know, you gotta start somewhere. But maybe we don't all need to be subjected to that. Anyway, I'm just complaining about other people because I love to complain about other people. That's one of my favorite pastimes. That's like what we do on this stream. It's like we complain about people. We really bitch here. This is a burn book. Oh, that'd be such a good username. You know, for a Twitch stream, like the Mean Girls burn book. And we could just like play Girly Girl Productions and talk about who we hate and why. I really miss being a teenager. Of course. Yeah. That's clearly what I did when I was a teen. It's not. I'd be in a different completely... Whoa. I just switched those two words, like, without even thinking. I'd be a completely different person. I'd be a different completely person? Yeah, sure. Whatever, bitch. Anyway, I'd be a completely different person if I was actually like that in high school or something. Anyway, it looks like no one's showing up to the stream. So, like, that's cool. And that's fine. They're allowed to not show up to stream. Who are they? I don't know. But let's check a couple things and then we'll jump right into Bandle. Because I've been vamping for way too long. Okay. We have, quality options as well, that's always nice. You know what? I didn't check. I was supposed to check before stream to see if this was the right time to start streaming. What time does daylight savings start in the US? Okay, so it's... daylight savings just happened, so I'm not even on time for stream. Has it gone forward? Okay, what time is it? What time is it? New York, sure. It's later? I'm late? I'm so incredibly late for stream. It's not the other way around. Okay. I gotta start streaming an hour earlier? I gotta start streaming the same time I put out my videos? Oh no, I just gotta put my videos out an hour earlier. I've just scheduled like 3 videos, so I gotta reschedule those? Oh my god, just delete daylight savings already, my guy. We get here like 4 times a year. I know it's twice a year, but like, then every country's like slightly different. Or maybe it's just like northern versus southern hemisphere. But yeah, everyone's just slightly different when we implement it. So we got 4 different like combinations of daylight savings and not daylight savings, and I'm an hour late to my stream. I'm gonna die. It means that I should change the time. Okay, you know what? While I'm here and while I don't forget. Okay. What time does it change for me? That's a good question. In April, so we got a month of this, and then it's been observed for 116 years. We gotta change that. I don't care. Whoever decrees that daylight savings is over permanently, whoever pushes that through, they will be a hero to so many. Because you get an entire week. Well, maybe a day, but like the first day of work people don't show up on time. No more daylight savings. That's exactly it. No more daylight savings. Oh my god, it's so maddening. Yeah, daylight savings time just happened in the US, and so like I'm late. I'm an hour late instead of like 5 minutes late like I usually am. I'm not okay. I'm not mentally okay. Yeah, exactly. Everyone's period's late by an hour as well when the new... But that's the thing, it's like the first time anything happens regarding anything after daylight saving starts or ends or whatever, that's thrown out of whack, and then you go back to normal, whatever, and you get like a month where you're out of whack, but you come back. Because, at least for me, trying to make things work between northern and southern hemispheres, they both, they go opposite ways, but one always goes first. And then 3 or 4 weeks later, the other one goes. So I'm like, now, everything's ruined again. It doesn't make sense. Make it make sense. Welcome to the stream. I'm so mad. Just delete daylight savings. I have been saying this my whole life. And until someone does it, I will continue to say it forever. Okay, you know what? Let's just play. Let's get rid of Volatro. It's the farmers' fault. It's not even the farmers. The farmers hate it too. It's this crazy idea, but what if we just like changed work time to, what if we changed what time people go to work in summer and winter instead of changing the clocks, instead of changing time itself? Just go to work an hour later or something. I don't know. I don't care. You're 9 to 5? Sorry. That's a 10 till 6 now. I hope Vivian's doing okay on her 69th birthday. The farmers hate it, sorry. There's always this excuse that's like, oh, we can't get rid of it. The farmers want it. The farmers hate it. Apparently it was originally developed as, it's safe fuel during World War I. Because you burn less coal if you, like, wake up and are productive during, like, sun hours. So less coal, less gas, whatever. You don't need to be kept as warm if you're, like, only sleeping during the night hours. So, like, sure, it makes sense so that people... It doesn't even make sense. Because then you just go, we are starting our days an hour earlier. We're not changing time. We're just going to start earlier. Because the sun is out. Now that the sun is out earlier, because it's summer, we're going to start going to work a little earlier. Which, that's a hard sell, I gotta say. Like, to all the anti-capitalists out there, that they're not going to be happy that they have to go to work earlier. But it's the same thing as daylight savings. It's just you don't get as many suicides. You don't get as many people who are so confused by their lack of sleep. They get to really plan for it. I don't know. I just feel like maybe the solution that requires less people kill themselves is the right answer. Controversial opinion. I'm so mad. I'm so incredibly mad. You have no idea how mad I am. Anyway, let's play the game. Is this scene? And scene. Yes. Okay. Bandle. Wow. Alright, what do we got today? 2019, 1.7 billion views on YouTube. That's actually quite a lot, which I guess makes sense because songs that were released in like anywhere from 2011 to the current day that are popular are being listened to a lot on YouTube. Like that's a lot more of their total listens on any platform than the ones that came out in the 80s, obviously. But that doesn't mean it wasn't big. So I might know this one. All right, drum and bass. My favorite my favorite genre next to like house and electro, maybe techno. Damn, did we miss the techno age? And by age, I mean like, do we still listen to techno? Everyone shuffling. Everybody shuffling. Anyway, it'd be so funny if it was LMFAO, but it's 2019. There's no way. Let's start her up. Na 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 na. And my heart is in Havana. Na, na. Why does it's giving Havana, but we've already had Havana. It's a little too fast for Havana, actually, but still. My heart is in Havana. Speaking of, I love that I put today I didn't put the time zone into Havana. I wish I did. That would have been so perfect. I put it into Baja California instead because that was the first one I clicked on. I'm getting old because like I can't control my mouse very well. I just click on whatever. But to be fair, I'm not trying to click on specifically Alaska or Hawaii. To be fair, those are the ones that I want to click on most of the time, but I'm like, whatever, around there. But now it's also like even later, so I need to be more careful. I can't like go to. But I can still do New York, obviously, because it's only 8:30, so it wouldn't have changed. What was the song again? I don't think. Who's Havana by? In case that maybe it's by them as well. Oh my god! Oh! That's so cool! She really makes one song. I can't believe Vivian is 69. I know. But they grow up so fast. We just sniped that. It's not that okay, like for a definite miss for a song that we put down that we knew was a miss. That was the best possible thing that could happen. that was right on target. They told me they put a blindfold on me, spun me around 3 times, and told me to shoot the target. And then the trick was that the target was actually behind me, and so I shot forward and hit like a cast iron pan, and it shot behind me, and it didn't get the target. It didn't get like a bullseye, but it actually landed on the target. That's what happened right there. Yo, I don't actually know any other songs they do, but we're gonna have to look through their list of songs. That's sick as hell. All right, guitar time. What's her name? Camila Cabello. Oh, wait a minute. I know this song. Try again because I would love. It'd be so funny if I got it without. Does she do this song? I thought it was a man. Is that weird? Is it not a man? No, now I think about it, there's absolutely a woman's voice in this. Maybe it's like a duet. My heart is Havana. It's when you call me señorita. Yes, that's it. That's the name of the song. Call me no? Call me maybe? Is it not? Oh, that's the only part of the song that I know. It's also just Havana. I love it when you call me señorita. You know, I wish I didn't meet ya. Every time you cook, it's with paprika. Something, something, you are my amoeba. Those are the words that came out of my mouth. Did I really just say, because every time you cook, it's with paprika? I did get the artist's name, okay. Havana, Camilla, Cabello, okay. Camilla, Cabello. Senor, it's just called Senorita. Fair enough, you know what? My heart is in urethra. My heart is in urethra. Yes. Oh yes. Urethra would have been such a good rhyme, but that's not what came to my head. What came to my mind was paprika and amoeba for some stupid. You thought they were the same song? Okay, that's fair. I want to do it with just, give me the voice cover, then we'll go back. Miss in Spanish. That's really good. You would never miss it. And specifically, it's Miss, not Mrs. So it's not Senora, it's Senorita, yeah. As someone who knows a little bit of Spanish, everyone knows that little bit of Spanish anyway, but as someone who knows, I don't know, for some reason, it's just like, I think people tend to, yeah, it's a little Miss, yeah. Here's a Latin tune, she only makes one song. It's so true. No, but to be absolutely fair, I had no idea what the song was. I had no idea that the person in Havana was the person in Senorita until just now. But like reverse engineering it, I'm like, why is it the same song with just the drum and bass? Anyway, let's hear it with the voice cover. This is what she sounds like, everyone. It's Shawn Mendes as well. Do we know him? I don't know. Every time we kiss, I'll try to leave ya. And every time we kiss, I swear I could fly. Sorry. I don't know the... Those are words. Is it not that? It all comes back. It does. I have it on my mind because I was thinking about maybe doing Fruit Game, Suika Game, that's it. That's it. Love it when you call me Senorita. You know I wish I didn't meet ya, 'cause every time you cook, it's with paprika. And every time we kiss, I swear I could fly. And she's going to bed. And she's going to bed. And she's going to bed. And she's going to bed now. She's going to bed now. Yes. Bandle, everyone. I missed Bandle. She must be very sleepy. I am she. I'm going to bed now. I'm not actually leaving, but like I'm always going to bed. That's my secret cap. I'm always sleepy. I've been so tired recently. I'm like, what parasite do I have? What amoeba do I have? Thoughts? What is this? What am I? Oh no! Oh, for a moment I thought that just opened on my Firefox, and I just unvettedly threw it on stream. The Senorita amoeba, exactly. Amoeba is like a parasite. Not really. It's just a single-celled organism, but still. The lyrics from Mr. Brightside. Using Google Autocomplete? Yes, I've seen that one. But that's the first time I ever heard Someone doing that was the first time I ever heard. It would have been another Killers one. What was it? Black Parade? Is that the Killers as well? It probably is. I'm coming out of the closet. Okay, well we can put this on stream. It is fine to go there. It is fine to go to there. It is fine to go to there. It has been vetted now. It is by My Chemical Romance. Same guy. Sorry, same guy. I don't care. It's the same guy. You can't tell me it's a different guy when it's the same guy. I'm sorry. It was the same period of time for the same emo band. I'm sorry. Here's a white boy. Yeah, it's a white boy. Here's a white emo boy. Corporate wants you to tell the difference between these two pictures. They're the same picture. I'm sorry, I don't. White emu boy, yeah. We got emu furries, I'm sure. Especially after that war, they probably got a lot of fans after that one. A lot of fans and a lot of haters. I do love coming out of the closet because it's like so true. White emo boy in 2007 really was coming out of the closet. Well, by now he has. That's what. I'm doing a little boozing. Gotta go fast. So true. Because I want to know Spanish. Yes. I want to know in Spanish. Okay. Okay. It started as a tax cut. Yes. How did Lil Pete? It was dark and stormy night. Yeah. Now I'm up to my neck with offers, and she's calling me daddy. Well, he's having a seizure. Yep, that happens. I love when someone calls me daddy, so someone else has to have a seizure. And she's taking ages to reply. So true. Women be shopping. You know what I mean? Women be shopping. Now they're good dogs, Brent. Oh my god. That was a good meme. I really like that one. Until someone I knew said that to someone, and then they were like, "Don't call me that name." And then it turns out they kind of like dead named them a little bit without knowing, but that's fine. That just happened. This is unhinged. I'm sorry. What a story. What a story. It's not mine to tell, but I sure told it. Imagine getting dead named because someone said a meme to you. I'm sorry. It's just so funny. Like, that can't be, like, all the trans girlies out there, you gotta be real with me. That's kind of funny. And my stomach is hard. I gotta, like, move. You know what? You're not seeing the rest. I'm just gonna read it. It's all about the cake. You know, I'm all about that cake. You know me? I love cake. Yes. Anyway. Damn. Me when I'm in love with Junie Cortez. Spy Kids. I'm not gonna get through this whole thing in the stream. I'm gonna keep saying stupid things. But she's touching my special area now. I'm glad that that's not on, actually. Take care of the birds now. Yes! That's good! Let me go. And I just had sex. It's killing me. Yes. And taking back Sunday. So true. Jealousy. Turning Point USA. Turning Point USA. Choking the chicken? No. But it's just the price is right. Destiny 2 is temporarily at capacity. Open up Snapchat. 'Cause I'm having a good time. So true. We've all been there. Some days you just open up Snapchat for no reason. Alright, I've entered the void. So, okay, alright. I got a couple of games that I could play. I don't wanna start anything too special. I did just buy a $2 game called Hotel, a resort simulator. It has 0 good reviews. Gubble Games, yeah. 0 good reviews. Or I could just play Suika Game. Because I was hoping to play something that I'll never come back to. Except Suika Game I can come back to whenever, of course. Like, it's not like if I'm in the middle of that, then I have to finish it another time. I have, and I'll also say I've bought Bartender Hustle, which is a game I really want to play, but I have a specific name for the stream that I want to use for that one. And I wasn't going to be able to use today as Vivian's 69th birthday ever again, really, because only today could I use that, because otherwise Vivian would be too old next year. So what are people feeling? I don't know. It's called Hotel, a resort simulator. There's a few like hotel simulator games that are none of them are good by the looks of things. You could go for 0 good reviews. Yeah. There's a few like games in that genre that I think are probably just cash grabs, and I did just pay money to a cash grab by the looks of things. But like, some people go to Taylor Swift concerts. It's fine. Learn some new repo tech. Well, we're not doing that one now, but that's cool. Have you been playing on your own? Because if you have, I don't know how you do it. That's not where the game derives joy for me. But also, like, that's fine. It's fine to enjoy it. We watched some people do it. Okay. I've been getting recommended a video that's like, here's tips on how to kill every single creature in Repo. I was like, what do you mean? Who would watch that video? Other than, everyone, because they want to know how to beat the game. But like, the fun in Repo and Lethal Company and games like that is because it's fun when you don't know how to do anything. And then as you get better and better, your experience gets worse and worse. I don't make the rules, but games like that are only good when you don't know how to play them. Informed Repo does have a different balance for solo. Okay, that's fair. Like, I don't mean to say that you can't watch people play it, because like you can watch anyone play it. Like, as long as you're. But what I'm trying to say is like a guide to how to beat the game. For a game like Repo, Lethal Company, the headliners, we're gonna play the headliners this week. And I should change the time on that because it's an hour late because of daylight savings. So I will fix that now, and I'll make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch ass. No, I can't say that word. I can't say that on stream. You pissed on my wife. A couple extra copies of headliners. That's cool. I mean, you have like incentive to join us, I guess, because then you'll be able to review it as well. So the Eggman announcement to the tune of Mr. Brightside, that would go hard. Where's my thing? Change my event. Edit it. How do I edit it? Can I edit it? Edit event. Event info. It is going to start. Wait a minute. 5 p.m.? Wait a minute. What time? Did it go forward or back an hour? It would have gone back an hour, right? It went forward. Spring ahead, but like for the summer, the coming summer, you want, because the sun comes out earlier. Does that know how that works? Wait a minute. So no, it's so that the sun stays out later so that you can go to the beach after your day of work. So it's actually counterproductive to the reason why it was first introduced in the World War One. It's counterproductive to any reason why it was good at any point. Because we've decided to go backwards because, like, oh, we love the idea of having sun later in the day. No, you don't. The sun is supposed to come up early, so you wake up like, it's not. Oh my god. All right, so I have to take it forward. Should I take it forward an hour? Look, daylight savings has ruined my life. Clickbait YouTube video title. Daylight savings ruined my life. So what you're saying is if I start headliners the same time I would last week, then it'll be an hour earlier for you. Rock. Daylight savings ruined my life, Mr. Beast point, yeah. Or just like the something like that. I don't know. It will be an hour late. So I need to, oh wait, what? So it'll be an hour later. The start time is currently at 5 p.m. for me. Oh right, because I'm on 5 p.m. in Baja, California, not in not in New York. Okay, so everyone on the West Coast would have trouble getting there, but we don't have friends from the West Coast because no one's messing with California right now. No one likes California, let's be honest. If we had to like drop an entire state in the ocean, it would be California and nothing would be lost. Sorry. I don't make the rules. It's just true. So I want to set it an hour earlier. Okay. Clock turned midnight on Sunday. It jumped to 1 a.m. It jumped to 1 a.m. It jumped 1 a.m. What does that mean? Oh yeah, that means I do have to go back an hour. Yeah. Okay, so it's gonna be 4 p.m. in Alaska, or not Alaska, because it's gonna be 3 p.m. in Alaska. So like everyone's gonna be at work in Alaska. We're not gonna have people who could show up to this one. Can you say that when Florida exists? There's a lot of good people there. I'm coming out as Republican or something. No, you'd kill Ted Cruz, famed Zodiac killer. But like, there's so many people that don't want their like grandparents to die. You know, Ted Cruz isn't Floridian. I don't actually know what he is. I know DeSantis would die, and like, I'm not saying he should die. I'm just saying that maybe he shouldn't live. Where's Ted Cruz based? I thought he was Florida based. Is he not Florida based? Okay, where me searching up where is Ted Cruz? Right now, today, yes, right. I want to know where he is right now. He's a senator from Texas. Okay. where is he? Thoughts? Oh, yeah, we keep going, huh? Wow. Wow, a cow made of butter. My girls would love it. In fact, the first sentence Caroline ever said was, "I like butter." What do you mean, Ted Cruz? Okay, this just confirms to me that there's people in our government. No one here is from the U.S., but we're just gonna go with that. We have people in the government who are literal aliens trying to live among us. Among us? Sorry. And they think that this is a normal thing to tweet. There are aliens living among us. This is no longer a conspiracy theory. This is confirmed. I've seen this tweet. There's nothing else this could mean. So, but like a cow made of butter? Like, what do you mean? Don't you think that's just like we could just cut out the middleman like a cow? Why we gotta milk so many cows just to make a cow statue out of their bodily fluid? What do you mean? That's like me going, okay, let's sculpt a human out of feces. It's not the same. It's not the same, but it's oh, okay. Sorry, I'm just. All right, I know where Ted Cruz is. All I'm saying is I know where Ted Cruz is. I don't know where he is. You can't hide him from me anymore. You can't hide Ted Cruz from me. Okay, I need to save this event. The headliners is happening an hour earlier, which means my stream should be starting an hour earlier. I'm still interested in it, so I can see that I'm the only person interested in it right now, but that is fine. Oh. Let's get the game up. Because we've been going basically an hour without even starting the game. Which is fine. Because it turns out I was early for stream, so. I had to start streaming at 12? My time? That's so late. There's no way. There's no way. No, but that makes sense. My streams when I've been starting at 11 have been going so well that it is the right time for me to keep streaming, so I do have to start at 12 instead and go to 3. Okay, alright. So, fair warning, this game, some of the negative reviews did say that it's great when it works, although it will crash your computer. So if the stream suddenly stops, you'll know why. If Santa Claus sees you when you're sleeping, does he know that you're awake because he can no longer see you? Well, that's why he knows when you're awake. That's just how that works. Oh. Okay. I'm seeing a lot of men on here. I love that it just threw me into the game too. Like it didn't want anything else from me. What's hotel renovator? Is it renovate? No, renovator is the one that I like. Hotel. What is this game? Hotel a resort simulator. Okay. Resort hotel life a resort simulator, which is a different game, but it has the same picture. What? It's hotel a resort simulator. What do you mean? Hotel a resort simulator. There's only Resort Hotel Simulator and Hotel Life, a Resort Simulator. I guess that's it. You know it's good when Twitch doesn't have the right category for it at all. Alright. Okay, we've been looking at this man for a while, new man. Is this Shawn Mendes or whatever? Didn't he kind of look like that? I don't know. I mean, we didn't see him. We didn't look at him ever. That's a man. This man is gay. His wife doesn't know though, so... You know what I mean? He's just giving me that vibe of... His wife doesn't know. Me when I'm coming out of the closet and I'm doing... What was it? 4 lines of coke. That wasn't it, but I like that one better. Oh, we got some women over here. Oh, okay. Oh, you looked a lot better when you were smaller. Because that hair does not do you any favors. Why is it so hard to get, like, hair right for people of color? I say as someone with hair that is, look at this straight color. Coloring. Why is she standing like that? It feels like she's about to, like, drop her arm. Like, she just did this for a second. But, like, also, she's like, I was told to do a pose, now I have to drop it. Okay, no, she's doing the other way. This feels a little more natural for her. Okay, Billie Eilish. Can you, like, show me your face? Oh my god, she really is Billie Eilish. She will not show me her face. Yeah, like, all of these people, they all have scoliosis. Everyone has scoliosis. God, I'm so scared of developing scoliosis, guys. I watched one video on how they correct scoliosis, and I'm like, I sure hope I never get scoliosis. Thanks for changing the light. I'm kind of feeling Billie Eilish. You know, should we be Billie? Scoliosis when your skull gets bent out of shape. How about Billie Eyelash? All right, we're Billie Eyelash kids. And by kids, I mean I don't know why I said that. Let's be honest. Welcome, Billie Eyelash. No, look, create your first character. Oh my god, they ran out of content to make in this game, so they just put so many achievements for every little thing you do. Alright, career story mode. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I have no idea. This is... whatever. Just go with the scenario. Today is Vivian's 69th birthday. We didn't change any of the settings. Oh my god, that is so loud. Sandy, oh my, look at you, all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed this morning. No one speaks like that. Sandy? Right? No one speaks like this. There's lizard people living among us. Among us? Sorry. I am so happy you were able to come help us out. Your resume was impeccable. Okay. And I love a person with that kind of attention to detail. Okay. What if they made you write the resume before playing the game? New idea? As someone who lives rural, I do hear bright-eyed and bushy-tailed a lot. You're living among aliens. And I hope you can get out of there before they enact whatever plan they have for world domination. Anyway. We're opening the door for furries or something. Yeah, we hate furries here, by the way. Furries? Furries, the door's over there. Anyway. We love furries. We love them. Here, let me, like, flop my ears a little bit just so that I can... There you go. Furries are feeling a lot better now. They got to see some ear floppies. What if I turn like this a bit more? Would this help? I need to show off my tail. Quick. That good? Alright, the furry bait's over. Dalmatian VTuber, get out. I'm not a Dalmatian. Get out. Don't get out. Sorry. That's not obvious what I am because I have so many, like, colors. And that's fine. Also, the fact that the tail is so bushy. Oh my god, that's why she was saying it. Anyway, the why... because, like, the tail's so bushy, you can tell that it's not Dalmatian, because Dalmatian wouldn't have that. They'd have, like, a long, thin boy, I think. Isn't that how Dalmatians work? Anyway, Sandy, I'm sorry, we've been having a conversation over here while you're talking to us. What were you saying? I have some urgent business concerning one of our island properties to attend to. My husband, George, will help you learn the ropes of managing this resort while I'm tied up. I'll check on you later, but I have a very good feeling about you. New guy? They introduced me a character, just go, yeah, speak to my husband. This game is not passing the Bechdel test. George, before we get into anything too fancy, let's take a moment to look around and appreciate this wonderful view. Thank you. Oh god. I need to check some of these settings. Quality, very low. I really wish that I could go high, but clearly it just turns everything on. I wish that there was, like, other things that I could do. Okay, we're gonna go medium for now. The controls are fine, the sounds. Master goes to 75. You know what? Master goes to 100. Is there voiceover volume at all? Sound effects is so loud. I mean, we can always come back to this later. Okay. Oh, it's so... I need... controls, mouse sensitivity. Where's the mouse sensitivity? Yeah, probably like 0.7. Oh my god! This is not linear. Okay, this is not linear. The sensitivity is not linear, guys. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's really bad, huh? Oh, the frames are horrible. It actually doesn't... I don't know if it's the frames or if some of these animations are just funky. Also, the sensitivity is still way too high. What about 1.1? What was just 1 again? Way too low, right. 1.2. Oh, that is so high. What do you mean? What did you do? That's still too high, but it's either 0.1, which is way too low, or 0.11, which is too high. Oh, okay. I didn't even read what George said. I'm losing it. Hey. Hello. I got a to-do list. Welcome. Enter the car. Oh, so I was supposed to go there. Well, that's why I was going to the waypoint, because it's what I'm supposed to do. Oh, this game looks horrible. Not to be rude, but, like, you couldn't have, like, gone with any better graphics? Like, there wasn't anything better on the Unity store at the time? Just, like, PlayStation 3 assets? This looks worse than the initial GTA 5 release. We got this before GTA 6, by the way. What is going on? Am I being chased? What happened? Oh my god. This controls like ass. Whoa! Where am I supposed to go? Oh! We do a little asset flipping. So true. Okay, so at least space is a break. Oh god. Not enough of a break, though. Oh god. Oh. Anyone else motions? There's so much on my screen. On the top left corner, the screen shows the resort's current amount of money, the resort rating in the current time. Top right, list of pending tasks in the resort. This is too much real estate. It's giving that one Elden Ring meme. What do you mean? Bottom left corner screen displays your long-term career objectives. Yes, I wish that would disappear if I hit like tab or something. Bottom right corner has the screen shows the status of the current area or building you are standing in and information about how to upgrade it. Okay. You got the basics, so let's head over to room 1. I feel so bad telling everyone to not buy this game. The meme, okay. The meme. Let's see the meme. Message of the day. Oh, enemies detected. There's so much going on there. Yeah, that's not real. Oh, if Elden Ring was made by Ubisoft. This does kind of give Ubisoft. Like, Ubisoft would make this game. And it wouldn't be better than this. In fact, I would have finished the free part of the game, and I'd be, like, looking at buying DLCs. Where am I supposed to go? Walk through here? This is a lobby of some variety, maybe? Oh, I'm glad that disappeared. Now I only feel a little... Now I feel a little less claustrophobic. Guys, it's 2025. You can't be claustrophobic. Sandy loves to make the guests feel at home here. So we're going to pretty things up for them. I've given you a task list to work through. You can find it in the bottom right corner of the screen. Thank you. Perform actions like clean, handle, repair, and refill. Start by opening the tool wheel by holding... Okay. House Flipper created a monster. You know what I mean? Okay. House Flipper created a monster. Like, all of these games that are trying to be House Flipper... Like, I'm sorry, House Flipper was the only one to get it right so far. Maybe not the only one, actually, but... Sandy, what do you mean? You were gone! You were, like, so gone. You said that you had to leave and that your husband would take care of this. You've been gone for 20 minutes! Not even! In-game, you've been gone for about 40 minutes. I'll give you that. Oh my, I see you just finished your first room. It's absolutely stunning. You're off to a marvelous start, but remember, the path to perfection never stops. George, Sandy does love a spick and span... Span? Isn't it spick and spam? What? As she always says, treat each... Why can't she tell me then? Stop telling me! It is span? Okay. Why is each one of these characters telling me what the other character would tell me? Just talk to me! Treat each guest like family and you'll never lose them. Oh, bestie, you don't even know what you just said. Now let's mosey on down to... Ted Mosby? Mosby on down? How I Met Your Mother? Anyway. Down to the swimming pool. Okay. Am I not gonna do anything else here? Why? I'm so claustrophobic in my own head. Do we have, like, a FOV slider? Wait mode prevents guests from canceling their reservations if waiting for too long. Oh, okay. No, I don't care. Controls. Why do I have, like, 30 FOV? The feng shui in this room is all bad. Maybe it's just because I'm zoomed in, but it is all bad. I guess that's not too bad. It is facing masses. Blah, blah, blah. It's giving resort. I'm losing my mind. What do I gotta do? Oh, I don't want to look at my to-do list. There's simultaneously too much and too little to this game. Just filthy. You'd never let your family swim in a pool like this, would you? So it just won't do for our guests. Let's clean it up. I really wish that it just popped up overhead and didn't stop me. Okay, what am I supposed to do? The hell? What did I just do? Hello? Repair? Clean? Oh, okay. Oh, it changes the tool based on the environment that you use for cleaning? That's kind of cool. Honestly, I was half expecting to still use the broom here to clean it up, like house flipper. Okay. Clean the water. Do I have to change tool for that? Resupply the water? Okay. Clean? Hello? Oh, wait, there's more. Best to get out of there. You know how dirty that is? See me walk around with a broom that turns into a net. Okay. Guys, how did the leaves get this over here? They are just walking around in the pool. What a whale of a job, that's so much better. What do you mean? I'm trying to get to the stuff in the middle of the pool. Next up, the laundry room. We need to empty the laundry machine. Okay, whatever. Oh, it did just disappear. Okay, well, you know what? I can't move this item because someone is using it. Am I trying to move the pool? Is that what I did last time? What about this? Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God. Yeah, sure, put it over there. Oh, oh my God. I've unlocked the power of teleportation. Guys, I've unlocked the power of teleportation. Where am I supposed to be going again? Okay, where's the, what's over there? This is the closest I can get to it. Okay. Just waiting for everyone to get out, like, everyone out, we're moving the swimming pool, and then you see it just teleport to the other side of the world, and then back. Like, no, we liked it where it was. Okay. Out of here. Oh God, what have I done? Change tool, maybe? Handle? That's good for now. Can't get too wrapped up in the minor details when you have a whole resort to run. Though, don't tell Sandy I said that. Oh no, it seems like our dryer has lost its ability to dry. So you mean the nothing? Right, this happens from time to time, but usually it can be repaired by just tightening a screw or two. What do you mean? You could just tighten the screws on it? What? There's no, like, what? You don't have to get a guy for that? You're just like, yeah, just, like, tighten the screws. Let's try it with the repair tool. Okay. Is that right? Oh, am I supposed to clean this one? If I clean... Okay. I've tightened the screws so hard on the other one, though. You got it. It's easy, right? Don't swing by reception and check on the guests. Don't... Check in the... Oh, check in the guests. Yeah, don't want to keep them waiting too long, do we? Why am I the only guy who works here? Here, I'm gonna take this out. I think? Oh, what am I doing? I don't know. Bestie. This game doesn't have any legs. Now let me show you the tablet and how the booking app. Why does this game like look like a mobile game, but it would never run on a mobile, like a phone? Open the tablet with tab. Yes. Okay, go to book. Why did I have to be here? That's the booking app. Okay, go here. Okay. I'm not reading all that. I'm happy for you or sorry that happened. Okay. Thank you. That's the booking app. Here comes our guests. Are you ready to check them in? I swear. I don't care. you know, I'm not reading all that. Just, you can't have the tutorial go on this long and just throw me all of this. Where are they? Oh no, what have I done? I've picked up the computer, the check-in computer. Okay, come here. Oh, what happened to you? I mean, lovely day we're having. You cannot move this. Yeah, well, I want to do something. I can't. Does that do something? Come on. Hello? Me when I. Okay. Me when I don't read the tutorial and then go, why don't I know how to do this? Alright, booking. Alright, that's you. Room 5. Check out day 3 at 11 a.m. Who are you? Which guy are you? Yeah, I get you're unserviced. Do I sit down? What was... I just looked at it funny, I guess. I'm sure you have the skills necessary to keep this resort nice and tidy and functional for the rest of the day. Keep up the good work. You heard the boss. Yeah, one of you said that. To-do lists. Okay. Open the tablet. To-do list. Okay. Wash dishes. 17 out of 18. Clean table for 4. That's the to-do list. Thank you. Get out of my life. I have no idea what to do. Like, how am I supposed to get there? T to upgrade. Okay. T to upgrade. I need to do stuff. I don't know. They're around room 5. Change towels. Okay. Which one's room 5? Does it say on my map, or... Say above there, maybe? Room 1? I don't have anything at room 1. This might be room 2. Room 5. Well, at least I gotta do that. Oh god, what have I done? I just move everything. Resupply. Okay, resupply you. Okay, and then the towels. Okay. What do you... Oh, okay, I guess it's a resort. This is fine. This is a hostile work environment. Room 2, okay. So it's just like... Same old everywhere. Okay. I'm gonna have to do laundry again. Oh, okay, so... Wait, no, the houses that are yellow on the map have something you need to do with them. Okay, there's something to this. I bet you I can't have the music. I bet you that's gonna get the VOD muted. I am recording this time though, so I'll be able to work with it. I still can't believe that the Bandle today, we got it because I'm like, oh, I know what Havana is. I can't believe it was the same guy. Okay, so like, tip to this game. Smaller UI pieces around. I can't keep doing this. And also give me an FOV slider because I've never felt claustrophobia before, but I finally understand what claustrophobia is. Please. 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 There's nothing there. There's nothing. Then laundry is back over here. You know what? While we're here, let's move not the alert. Move the overlay. It is locked. Okay. Because it's usually in an okay spot, but sometimes it gets a little funky, but right now it's just too loud. If everything else is too loud, that's especially too loud right now. Okay. Oh, got $10. Grab that. Oh no. Am I supposed to like click it a certain way? Dispose garbage empty. Empty washing machine. How? I can't. I literally can't. I can't do it. This is how you're supposed to do it. Every other time it's been you click on the thing. Oh. Just move it slightly, maybe. Oh. Do I need a resupply? Am I on the wrong resupply? No. Change tool? The repair, maybe? Change tool. I can't do this. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't click on it. Listen to this. I'm clicking. I'm clicking. To-do list? Laundry? Start dryer machine. Do I have to click? It's giving Adam Sandler's click. So that worked? Did I just not click it enough times? Why did that one get done? Because I clicked this one. I'm so confused. Help me. My to-do list. Okay, career objective. Is there something in here? Complete the first day. Continue completing tasks until midnight. Start a new day. Okay. So I just have to exist until midnight now. Is there anything else to do? I guess I could try to upgrade this thing by having the right furniture in it. Cabinet, candle, and vase. Okay, shop. Oh, well, I can't do that. You know what? Everyone gets hired. Just hire everyone. Employee couldn't be hired. Maximum number of employees has been reached. I'm so sorry. Everyone. Oh no! I'm glad I could give everyone a job. Damn, they were hired at 11 p.m. and they came at 11 p.m. Maybe let's try job manager again. Because I can't hire receptionist, but maybe I can hire cook? Oh, there's so many more people now. Okay, there's just always... everyone wants jobs. I guess. It's just like an entire... Dispose leaves? Okay. I mean, I got people for that. I should have people for that. Have I, like... okay, it's room 3, dispose leaves. I think it's probably... It's one of the ones that's yellow, then. Oh, none of them are yellow. 1, 5, 2... This is 3, okay. We need dispose leaves. Oh, okay. We run a tight ship. Not really. It just hired like 25 people. Oh, we did lose a lot of money there. They're just standing around doing nothing! Go do things! Oh, job manager, receptionists, maid. Okay, manage. Receptionists? I have a lot of... You know... For a place that doesn't need this many receptionists, definitely. I do have a lot of receptionists. Oh no, I never got a driver. Handyman. Driver. Okay. Oh, I should have actually been trying to grab people who do things that I need instead of just hiring everyone. There's not much in your report right now, since we only have one guest and all. Well, have I got news for you? We have one guest, but we have 25 new staff. But tomorrow is a brand new day for you to conquer, so let's hit the hay. The expenses of them. Okay. Whoa! The hell? Morning, I hope you slept well. Today we're hiring someone and... No, we're not. No, we're absolutely not doing that. You can hire... Yeah, I know. I know. Alright. Y'all, anyone want to do anything? Let's check the job manager. Let's manage. Do we have, like, maids? We got maids. They got maids out here. Handyman. Feel like another bartender would have been nice. Maybe a trainer. We'll kick someone out if we need to. When it becomes pertinent, whatever. Hey, you doing your job?
Pleasure seeing you.
The voice acted? Damn, I know this person. I almost was you.
Good day to you too.
Check out the guests. The guests coming? Oh, they coming. Okay. All right. Let's watch them. Let's watch them do the job. I think maybe they should have only let us hire less people at once. Maybe that could have really hit the spot. Look at that. Seems like you made the right choice. They can handle the checkout process just fine. Void receptionist will handle both check-in and check-out process for you. If you don't have a receptionist, the guests will queue up until you handle it yourself, but don't let them wait for too long or they will leave the resort. To check in, use the handle tool on the check-in form to check out, whatever. We've covered the basics of resort management. Fantastic work. Soon I hope you'll come to see the guests as your extended family as we do. I'll be seeing more of you soon. Thanks for your help today. Scenario complete. I can just leave? They can just be like, thanks for saving our resort. In 3 days, you will go bankrupt. I mean, I gotta keep playing. I can't stop. I gotta see what happens here. Restaurants serve food, fries. Well, yeah. Do we not have servers? We have cooks. We have waiters. We have bartender. We have trainer. Oh, we do have trainer. Massage therapist. Wait a minute. Maid. We ended up gaining a driver. Somehow. I guess because when you hire some one person, it fills at least a minimum amount of the roles you need. Okay. So did we somehow gain more than the maximum because of that? Or does it automatically hire the people that it's gonna hire? Room 2, dispose garbage. Room 5, clean sofa. I'm closer to that one. Are the maids, like, doing anything? Like, not to be rude, because, like, I hope they are. For their sake. I mean, my sake. Okay. Restaurant 1. Clean table 4. Y'all, do you need anything replaced? No? Okay. I can buy things. Yeah, we should do that. That's what's important. The to-do list's getting done by other people. Because we have workers. So that means we should totally just buy things to upgrade. Cabinet, candle, and vase. Okay, cabinet. Recommended? Yeah, that's good. Candle. Cabinet. Does it have to... Well, buy that one. Candle, cabinet. Let's make this its own little, like, sectioned off area. That sounds like a good idea. Honestly, it should have been on the other side. You know what? We can do both. We got money. We got shmoney. Candle, cabinet, and vase. Okay, keep going. Yep. I don't know what a candle in a vase looks like when I see it. Candle. This one. Put it on here. And then a vase. There's some nice furniture in this game. Vase with plant in it. Let's do that one. Yeah, seems like the right thing. Upgrade a building for the first time. Okay, so now we need more things like a phone, a painting, a printer, and a computer. Okay. Oh no. Just got a recommended. There was a phone in here. Wait a minute. What does that say on it? Okay. Painting. I wish I could just, like, search. Recommended, I guess. Is it? No, it's not. Buy anything. I'll just keep scrolling. Painting. Sure, this one. Yeah, you know what? Perfect spot for it, I think. Not a lot of people decide to put their paintings on the window. That's bold, I gotta say. Alright, printer? Sure. It's gotta be in appliances, right? There's a phone. You are a printer? You are a printer? Here we go. Perfect. And then a computer, huh? A whole ass computer is what you want. Arcade machines look pretty good. Point of sale system. Computer. Yeah. That's good. Was that for guests? Let's try that again. Give your receptionist something to do while waiting for guests. Okay. This is the reception computer. Good. Oh, we've got most of that already. So I can do magazine shelf. Just gonna keep buying things. Decorations. Magazine shelf. Yeah, like right when you enter. Perfect. Television. Honestly, yeah, we got that. That'll be in appliances. Can they be wall mounted? I mean, we gotta go for the curved one. Right above here? Perfect. We've already got a piano. Oh, we're already here. That's everything. This is luxury right here. Okay. 5-heart feedback from a guest? Alright, can I upgrade each of the rooms? Cause I would. I need to put a safe box in here. Storage, I guess? Safe box? Yeah, put it like... You know what? That seems pretty safe to me. Upgrade again. A closet? Where would you put a closet? Back here? Yeah, maybe. Storage. Closet. Wardrobe, closet. Yeah, this, I actually think the other one would have been better for the vibes. Okay. Could I have changed like what it's made out of? No? Okay. I wish that you could like at least change the color or something. But But yeah, no, that wood definitely goes with the rest of the wood in here. What else do you got now? A kettle? Sure. This is ridiculous. Rooms? Maybe? Things that you would just put in a room? Tea table, okay. Kettle, gotcha. I put you on here. Oh, really? Okay, well, right there then. Coffee table. We do already have one, but I guess it's not cold bath. A bathtub, huh? Oh, bestie, I don't know how you're gonna plan to fit a bathtub in here. Okay. So first of all, this needs to move. Honestly, that might also be last of all as well. I'm gonna move this just because, and then, yo, that's such a if you were like, I guess this is just for thin people. Fine, whatever. Okay, so a bathtub, plumbing, guest room, sure. We only have one type of bathtub? Okay. Cool. We good? That happened? Oh, we need to do the coffee table still. Tables... Entertainment area? Counters. Restaurant? Spa? None of those are... Okay. Coffee table, that'll do ya. Put that, over top of that one a little bit, so it's kind of like... You know, it's artistic. Maybe. Alright, this is luxury. Alright, we've made it to luxury. We'll turn them all into luxury. Oh, best views, okay. Thank you, I'm glad you noticed. My viewers are the best here. You will be banned now. Oh, I've just tried to ban the... iFunny link. Alright. You're banned now, thank you. Thanks for stopping by, it's nice... Nice to meet new people. And kill them immediately. Alright, coffee table. I know that that's not what this one is. But, like, we're gonna get there eventually, so we might as well just, like, do all of it. We love murder, we do. Alright. We're gonna do, like, the bath last, I guess. Safe box. Bathtub needs to go in here now. Ooh, this place is a little more funky. I keep thinking that's how I place things. I just gotta click. Where'd you go? There? Perfect. This is really close to the wall, but it's not my problem. Bath, bye. Okay, we're in luxury now. It's so funny that this game just doesn't give me... Maybe if I started for nothing, maybe I should do a run where I start for nothing. It's not today, that's for sure. Okay, the safe box. We already know about all this. You know what, whatever, it's close enough to what it's supposed to be. And then the rest, like you were here somewhere. Yeah, sure, there. kettle. Premium and then luxury with the coffee table and the bath. You know what? Let's put it, like, in there. That's kind of like a vibe. It's not really a vibe, but it's like a vibe. And that's what's important. Okay. Oh, damn it. I had a moment of pause where I'm like, I have to hit the right button. Then I hit the wrong button. Okay. Bathtub. Okay. Luxury. Is that all of them? No, there's 2 more down here. I don't know if there's a whole lot more to this game. Well, no, I want to hit this guy. Sure. You. Coffee table. What have I done? Hello? Did I just get another star because I've been upgraded everything? I need to do a bathtub again. There. Close enough. Bathtub. Alright. Perfect. Last guy's over here. I really do just have everything I'll ever need in this place. I just have so much money. They started me off with so much money in this scenario. Make sure to get the safe over here as well. Damn, alright. Love that I don't have to do any plumbing. Alright. You're in service? So what do you need? Oh, you're just... Oh no, you are luxury. Okay. Wait a minute. Was that because it was in status? Oh, okay, yeah, that's status. Alright. That's all those. Where's the restaurant? I guess it's that thing? Because we've never been there. Hello. What you doing? Anyone else getting, like, the menu vibes? Sorry, just me when I see a restaurant. Anyone else getting the menu vibes? Okay, so this is unserviced, so we gotta clean a table for 4. Which one is it? One of y'all is garbage. Okay. Let's do that before we get going. Yeah. Just wipe all that off. Serve food. Y'all. You guys can do that, right? We got people for that. Yeah, we got people for that. So upgrades. Drink provider, 50%. Sure, that too. Candle? Yeah, we could do a candle. You seem pretty cool. So now we need to... Buffet food item. That's these guys? Okay. Restaurants. Buffet food item. Food providers. Buffet items. Okay. Egg cooker, sure, whatever. Put that here. Oh, we got it just by that? Okay. Then a drink provider. Restaurant. Drink provider. Sure, ice cream maker. That seems... Can I, like, put you here? It's facing the wrong way, but it's fine. Oh god, what has happened to you? No! Don't do it! Oh, we've got 50% of the candles we need. Alright, new candle just dropped. Plants, we need plants. Decorations. Is plants not decoration? Sure, you. Put you right at the end of the buffet table. Okay, we have plant, drink provider, and buffet food item. Okay. Well, we got a few of those. Recent. Yeah, you know what? We like eggs here. Refill egg cooker? No, it's fine. Oh, it needs to be a different item. Okay, well, we'll just have 2 egg cookers. It's fine. Restaurant, buffet items. We got all of those, right? Pastry stand? We don't have a pastry stand. Pastry stand time. That's good, right? You good with that? No? They're not showing us anything. Oh, is it because it can't be upgraded if it needs to be serviced? It is, okay. Then a drink provider. Coffee maker, sure. Pretty good. Alright. Maybe if I leave and come back. Yeah, seemed to work. Drink provider. And buffet food item and painting. Okay, well we have a painting already. You're the wrong guy. Sorry. You're the painting we get. Yeah, sure, put that there. Not every restaurant's gonna have a floating painting, but like here we like to be bold. Restaurant. Food providers. No, buffet items. Waffle maker, sure, why not? Like that? Perfect. We love that. And then a drink provider. Sure, a blender. That seems like that could go hard. Alright, what do we got now? In service. We got lamp. Damn, we're moths up in here. Lamp, air conditioner, dishwasher. They're like a lamp. Appliances, maybe? Restaurant? Well, we need an air conditioner, so... Beds? No, rooms. Lamp? Sure. The lamp right in the middle here. What else we need? Dishwasher. That's gotta be under appliances. Put it in here. Gotta do dishwasher. What else? Food provider and buffet item, okay. Wait, was that food provider? Well, I know the buffet item, so we'll do buffet item first. Plumbing. No, it's probably in restaurants, huh? Butter dish, yeah, seems pretty good. That could really work for us, I think. Oh, another? And it is a food provider. You already got a salad bar? No. A food provider? I guess we don't really know what we need. I guess I'd assume we have fryers, right? Y'all don't have fryers in here? For real? Well, you do now. Congratulations. Wait a minute. It needs to be out here. Well. Yeah, let's give the people a fryer, I guess. Can we not? What kind of food provider can we give? It's the wrong room, bestie. Did we already have it? We did. Oh, I see it now. Okay. Panini press, sure, why not? It would be a bad time to find out we already have it. Oh, we just need to get everything, basically. Restaurants. Food provider. Yeah, sure, get a range. Put that there. Is that good? We going good? We need another food provider. Did we already have one? Oh yeah, we did, huh? Well, we got two now. Just in case. Double range? Maybe we'll go for the grill. The grill? We don't already have a grill, do we? No. Oh wait, we do. Well, you know, we can always use more. Food provider. Sushi station. The women are gonna love it. That work? Don't tell me we already had a sushi station. We did have a sushi station. Oh, we have a sushi station already, but not everything else. I'm gonna tell y'all a secret. I've never had sushi in my life. Pizza oven? Okay, good. We're good? We're in luxury. We did it. Okay. Do we need anything like at the pool or something? You're fine. Okay. We could probably get more rooms, maybe. If we really wanted. Long chair. Beach umbrella. Beach table. Okay. Kind of thinking the black one, so it absorbs the sun. What were the other ones? Beach umbrella and beach table. Sure. Hello? You too close? I don't know. Well, that works. Beach table? Which one of y'all is beach table? Maybe you're in table? Spa? You have a beach table over here, maybe? I feel like beach table should be with the other stuff that it goes with. Beach table? Where the hell did beach table go? What if I go in just recommended? Buildings? Oh, we could do entire buildings. Girl, I have no idea what's going on. This is recent. Let's go recommended. Oh, this is beach table. Yeah. Give me beach table. You know what? Just put it at the end. Perfect spot. Long chair and bench. We need another long chair. Good. recommended, maybe? You'll have a bench for me? Yeah? Sure. Just, like, put it behind. Half in, so that you kind of, like, can have your laptop on it. Another long chair. Yeah, another long chair. And another one after that, too. Damn, crazy. You want all the long chairs. Beach umbrella. Jump in the swimming pool? When did that happen? When did I do that? Oh, I'm in the swimming pool. Gotcha. Okay. You know what? Sure, like that. You know, we'll just kind of, like, zigzag them. So stupid. Plant. We got a plant. I've seen a plant in my recent plant. Sure. Perfect spot for that. Bar counter. Oh, but we already had a bar count. No, we don't. Is that in restaurants? Nope. Is it in recommended? Is it in guest activity? I'm gonna have to go to recommended. Y'all got bar counters in here? I don't know where else you'd... Oh, it's not in recommended. That's the problem for a guy like me. Is it in tables? Spa? Was it bar counter? Let's put it in here. Okay, drink provider. Okay, that'll do you. Well, you know what you want when you're in the pool? Probably an ice cream maker. Put that in here. Plant, more plants and sofa? Okay. Can I put it? Oh, yeah, right there? Yeah, sure, why not? There, too? We need some, like, aquatic plants, too. Like, you can't just, you know, you gotta have it both ways here. Sofa? Maybe for rooms? I feel like there would be sofas in here. Yeah, this one looks pretty good. Kind of feeling like, what if we just gave it a nice little enclosed area? Feel like that'd be nice to sit in, don't you think? It's a 5-star resort now. Yeah, I'd say this is a 5-star resort. Alright, luxury pool over here. Is there anything else we can... I guess we could try to upgrade this. A table? Sure. You're called table. Air conditioner, washer. Oh, air conditioner, phone, dryer vase. Vase. Like, here. Seems good. Air conditioner. I guess it's in recent as well. Takes a lot of clicking to get what you actually want. And then another dryer somewhere around here. Oh, it's luxury already. Yes, that's luxury. I mean, we're not making any money. But we have reached 5 stars in our resort. So, like, that's gotta be worth something. So what we could do is, like, try to spend down all of our money just to be able to get more guests. Buy another one of those, maybe, just to have it. Maybe something that's a little bit more... Yeah, we want one limousine in there. Because it's... You know, that's like how they get to and from, like, the airport or whatever. When we have, like, really rich guests. But the other ones are just for when people want to go driving around. And they're like, haha, I love driving a trash car on vacation. It's so funny to act poor a little bit. Let's grab some buildings. We don't need a fitness center. We're already so many stars. We just need more, we just need more accommodations. Let's go for some large rooms. Well, actually... Well, no, let's not. Let's just go for, let's go for small room. Because the more we can fit, the better, honestly. No? Can we not fit you here? Oh, do you have to... Oh... Do they have to be a certain distance away from each other or something? Crazy? No? Well, I would just kind of like to drop as many as I can in. Cool. Great. Get your first accommodation. Thank you. I'd love to do a little more than that. Right next to them. Because, like, they don't need a lot of space. If we can... if we can just fit as many people in the luxury resort as we can. I mean, it has to work. Yeah, another one. Dan, they love showing off these things. Shop, another one. Vehicles? No, buildings. Accommodation. It's a 5-star resort. I don't care. You might want a bigger place, but it's already 5-star. They love it when you build private housing or something. Yeah, it's great. Look, it's not my fault that I can fit more rich people here if I give them small houses and that's it. I'm gonna fit so many. Look, these are like beachfront properties too. Like, this is worth the money, I promise. Okay, let's get a couple more out here. Ridiculous. Rich people will pay for anything. Just noticed you have a 2024 Twitch recap badge, which is like kind of cringe. Sorry. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. More accommodations. More accommodations. We want to fit as many rich people in here as we can. That's what's important. There was a spot here where it liked it. Sure, perfect. What's it called when you build, like, dense, like, housing like this? Just to fit as many people as you can, usually poor people. In undesirable areas. This is like the opposite. We're trying to fit as many people in a desirable area as possible. Alright. Oh, yeah, that kinda... Yeah, alright. I can see why people might not want to be a part of this building. Okay. You know what? Let's make sure we get... upgrade to usable. Okay. So an adult bed, a sink, a toilet, shower, towel rack, toilet paper. Okay. An adult bed. I guess they're gonna have adult activities on there. Okay, so we're gonna go to rooms. No, beds. Adult bed. Which one's an adult bed? I guess just like a... I mean, we might as well put a good one in. I don't care. I kind of want you to go here? Or what if I put you here? But then you're facing directly. Well, you're not facing directly if I do it like this. But it does feel kind of like this is the best, like the most solid wall in here. I'm gonna put you there. Alright, you know, let's do all of the houses. All of them at once. I wonder if we're gonna have enough money if we spend money like this. It's fine. Just gonna create, copy paste the same house. Alright. We're spending a lot of money on this. I'm starting to think maybe the other guys had, like, medium accommodation. I just didn't realize that it was medium. That's good. Okay. Oh, that's all of them. Okay, good. Perfect. So what we're gonna do is get the next one in here. A sink, toilet, and shower. A sink, toilet, and shower, huh? Okay. Plumbing. Oh, it can't be the double sink. I think we gotta build it around the shower. Let's go for this shower. I can see where the door comes, so that makes sense to put it there. Unless we put it here, so the door opens out this way into some space that we know we're not going to use. I think that's probably a better use of space. We don't have a lot of it. Oh, the door's there, huh? Well, that kind of sucks. Okay, well maybe this isn't so we're not using this space. The hell? Why do you have, like, soap dispensers in there? Huh? Okay, so let's go back to plumbing. People hate toilets like this. Just being just normal. People love normal. You know what I mean? People love normal. What else can we put in there? Toilet paper, towel rack, sink. Okay. Toilet paper, towel rack, sink. Plumbing. I'd honestly just go with we want it bright, I'd say. 'Cause that's already, yeah, alright, sure. It's not perfect. We're just taking a cue from the Phasmophobia. The bathrooms that just have everything crammed in. Because I want to be able to fit a bathtub in there if I can later. It'd be so hard to do. Okay, so shop. We need, like, plumbing. Do they have, like, the toilet paper in here? They do. Oh, we could just have, like, a freestanding shower, huh? honestly, in some places that's called luxury. Well, I'm gonna. I hate having the toilet paper behind you. That's the worst. So that's only the best for our guests. What else do they want? Shower. I mean, towel rack. Okay, towel rack. That's got to be also in plumbing. Towel rack. Put it like right there. Perfect. I mean, I guess I could put it over here. It's fine. Let's do every other place before we continue that. Just to make sure they're all functional. This is so sad. It's just this one bed in there. Okay. I'm gonna do the different shower because it's very. We like open. Like this is gonna be what we're doing. It does feel like it would be better like this. You know what I mean? Oh, actually, it just needs to be attached to a wall like that. Yeah, that's good. Right in the corner. Perfect. Does seem a little like prison, but that's fine. More of you. I'm now realizing that having the toilet paper on this side now means the toilet paper just gets wet, which is fine. it's fine. Okay. Alright. That's all you, and then you just want a towel rack, right? And we can put it like right in there. It's gonna get wet, but it's fine. Alright. I guess we're gonna just start with this one. And then the shower. Toilet paper goes like around there, roughly. It's a little harder to get that right when you don't go for the toilet first. Okay. That's not so bad. And then when people book out these rooms, they're gonna be like so sad. They're gonna want their money back. Oh, we're a 4-star resort now? Expenses. Yeah, alright. Does that mean we have to pay that right now? I hope not. Okay, it seems like we're doing fine. Which one of y'all is the one that I'm doing now? I mean, you need to be done. Okay. It's fine. We're gonna go back up to 5 stars eventually here. Okay, perfect. Shop toilet paper. We love toilet paper here. Give me a shower. Get me... it's stupid. But it's gonna work. That's like... This is what you gotta do if you want to make money. Okay, it's another functional place. And that's all that matters to me. As long as they start paying for it, I'm good. I'm happy. What about these bookings? What? Milton Buckley getting here? 6 nights? In 1 room? 1 night, 4 rooms? What do you mean? Okay. They want luxury in 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh. You want to be in room 3, but you can't. Oh, you're in resort right now. You're not arrived. You're leaving, right? That's crazy. They're gonna give us so much money? Yeah, alright, give us money. Also, yeah, because they knew it was a 4-star resort when they Yep, you're right. Seems good. We need to get this guy back up to 5 stars. For real. They pay big money for a 5-star resort, as it turns out. Oh, let's turn that around this way. Okay. This is like those houses that you see go up and they're just like the same house over and over again. Except maybe one of them will have a different shower because like they'll like pay $200,000 for that extra. Oh, capitalism has done quite a number to this world. But like in a good way. Low on money? Nah. I wouldn't sell anything. You underestimate me. You underestimate my power. Anyway. Okay. This guy. I sure hope people actually end up using this room so I don't look like an idiot. Like these rooms. Alright. Oh, damn, we're a 3-star resort? Because they're so bad. You know what? We might not finish. We might upgrade these instead. Because we don't want people thinking this is a 3-star resort. Okay, what do you want for an upgrade? No, I'm doing it. Whatever, I don't care. I got all the stuff ready. My brain's ready to just do it like this. Because if I have to find all this stuff again, it ain't happening. Tell you that much. Perfect. Chair, table, lamp, phone, safe box, painting. Table. Phone. There was a lamp. Yeah, that's good. Safe box, painting, chair. Where's the safe box? Put it underneath. Bestie, you need to, like, go harder. Sure, you know what? Under the bed. That seems pretty safe to me. Painting? Yeah, we'll put a painting above the bed. We already have a painting on standby, so we'll just use that one. It's a bit high, but it's fine. And a chair? We finally getting the cuck chair out here? Rooms? Room stuff? I want it to be cuck chair energy. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah. We'll just keep doing that now, actually. Armchair in the corner. I mean, we might move things around. There's no chance we're moving things around, huh? Painting. The safe. I mean, if I put the safe down there, then I'll be able to put the table above it properly, right? Like I wanted. We gave this one more space. It's fine. It actually looks better with a little bit more space there. Not that we care about what it looks like, we just want money. Right there. Lamp. We love lamp here. I would love to be able to get some of these up by tonight. That's way too thin. I need to move you. We can all agree that that's probably going to be the case. So, what about the table? We'll start with the safe box. There's no way that this fits with the table as well. Oh no, there is. It's just big enough. Okay. Lamp on this side. Love lamp. Getting you. Phone good. Perfect. And then the cuck chair. These are some quality rooms. I say knowing full well they're not. They're not. By any stretch of the imagination. They are not. That might be big enough. We really started leaving less room on this side, which is fine. No items to serve. What do you mean? Were we supposed to, like, get food? Is that our job? As the manager, is that my job? I'm just making rooms. I'm not caring about, like, stuff that we need to keep buying. Our subscription services, our subscription on food. All I care about is, like, what brings in more money this moment, right now. Do I not have a guy? Just, if the cooks think they need it, just buy it yourself. Fine. How to clean the floor? Damn, people already in here? Okay, down here. Y'all not cleaning? That is so loud. I hate that sound so much. Oh my god. Never make me do that again. That sounded horrible. Safe box. Table. Getting there. I don't hate what I built on that side of the room. It's actually not too bad, but it is kind of insane that there's just a chair over here. Like, that actually does kind of give vibes. But it's not it's definitely not perfect. Yeah, there's vibes to this. These guys are lucky that I know what I'm doing. Because if I didn't, this could look a lot worse just to squeeze the money out of them. But I can do both. I can budget and make a room look good. There's some areas where I didn't skip and got the cheapest thing. I think the bed especially was a really good choice to go for something a little more expensive. Because otherwise this would look like garbage. Did I not get a lamp already? I didn't get a lamp. And then the cuck chair. I think the cuck chair is another thing where you don't want to skip on it. There's probably some better chairs out there, though. You. People are gonna, like, go into their rooms and not realize that they're in the wrong room. Because they're just so... They're the same room, copy-paste over and over. I'm starting to see where I could actually enjoy this game, but, like, I haven't put the effort into it since the start, so I'm just not doing it. Strangely enough, even though this game performs so poorly, I might come back to it one day just to, like, actually do a proper run of this. I mean, that's pretty good work. Okay, so y'all need food or something. We were a 3-star resort again. For some reason. Refill ice machine. Is that really all it was? Where's the ice machine, bestie? Where on earth is your ice machine? Am I supposed to, like, get food? Like, what's going on? Resort, maybe? Like, rooms? There's so many room 101. What the hell? Oh, okay, they're not room 101. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, and then there's 12 to 6. Three bed or less. Ah. So it could be the capacity of the rooms. Okay. I could teleport there? Facilities. Restaurant 1. That seems to be fine. They're all pretty happy. Just a little not clean here. Oh, but they're old people. They had to find something to complain about. They're like, well, I don't want to give you 5 stars on everything because then that means that there's just no room for improvement. Because, like, it could always be better. I don't care if it could be better. If it's a 5-star experience, that doesn't mean it was perfect. It means that it was everything that could be controlled was done for you. Okay? I'm making up a guy to be mad. Making up a guy and getting mad at them. Making up a guy. Alright, let's go to the resort rooms. Let's go to room 12. Teleport there. Because I have that ability. I have that power. Minibar, closet. Oh, minibar could have gone over there as well. I think minibar could honestly... If... What I would do in this room is I would have a divider and, like, some kind of table so that there's, like, somewhere to eat, like a bar table, and then have on the other side of this... In fact... Yeah, no, you have, like, a bar table, seats here to it, then have the minibar on the side, and then have a sofa here, and the TV here. There's only, like... Well, there's 2 windows, so, like, you have everything on this side, and then, like, the light comes in and you're looking towards where the light's coming in. So I think this really could work. Very long in that way. But what do I want? Minibar, closet, cabinet. I might be able to change things later to make it look good. Minibar, closet, cabinet. I do have closet, I think, in here. And I'll want the light things, because I've been going light. Minibar, closet, cabinet. I guess it's all in rooms anyway. Yeah, like something like that, maybe. Minibar, closet. Wait. Minibar, closet, and cabinet? What do you mean? Let's go to the minibar first, because I might be thinking of the wrong thing. I'm gonna put you here, and then, like, we might twist you around later. I do think that we put the closet and cabinet on this side, though. If you get the feng shui guy, was his name Cliff? To see what I'm gonna do in these rooms at the end of the day, be like, yeah, that's right. What is it? Closet and cabinet. You want both. Okay. Feng shui. What's his name? Okay. So I need rooms, so I need cabinet. Oh, it could be any kind of cabinet. Is chest cabinet? Because if it is, that could be really good. How much is this? Does that count as cabinet? It does. That's really good for me. That brings some more white. We got a lot of white. That's a really dirty looking white though, but that's fine. The chest cabinet's good because we don't want it to just be a wall of really tall things, but like it could be. And that's the magic. Let's go to rooms again. Chest cabinet. I want to see what I have as options. So that could have been my cabinet. Open wardrobe, we don't want that. I'm kind of liking that armchair, actually, but we've already gone with this one. We could change it later if we really want to. Okay, it doesn't look like we have anything better. Oh no, there's dark cabinets, so we've gotten to the dark side story. Like the hero and dark, light and dark in Sonic Adventure 2. Okay. We should put a carpet down, like a rug, but there's no way you're gonna make me do that. So it's wardrobe, the other thing? If so, this looks like it's probably the best one. Okay. Just a little bit out from there. I think that's good. It's not perfect, but it's something. Okay. So we can do the rest later. We gotta upgrade a lot of these bad boys. So it was the closet, minibar, and cabinet. Okay. Minibar. It's actually not a lot of money, all of this. Minibar, closet, and cabinet. Oh, wardrobe. Oh, well... Wardrobe counts as closet. Okay. Whatever. I need to move that for sure. That's not where that's supposed to go. Roughly there. I think that's a good spot. Okay. Let me in! Sorry, this is a bit crazy. It's driving me crazy, at least. Collect guests? Why would I do that? Someone should do that. Someone whose job it is should do that. Sorry, I'm busy, okay? My time is worth more than all of you combined. You have any idea how much money I'm gonna make us by just pumping us full of places for rich people to live? Okay, well that's not where I want that to be. That's up against the wall. That's good, that's good. Y'all, I don't have depth perception. Just don't. You can't blame me. This is not bad. This really isn't. At least I like the intrigue of that, and I like that it kind of hides the bathroom door when you walk in. It does make it feel like more cozy. To be fair, it's strange. I wouldn't have thought of it going down that way, but it do. Drive guests. Why would look? I'm not the guy. We have a driver. Fine, you know what? They're really upset, so I might just drive the guests. Where's the guests? From the pier? Where's the pier? Oh, is that where I was? That's where I was. Okay. We're gonna come get you. We don't have enough drivers. That might be the problem at the moment, is that we don't have enough drivers to keep up with demand if we have all these rooms. But, like, how do we get more drivers? Y'all... Half of y'all don't do anything! Get in the car! Are you a driver? No, you're a man. You don't work here. What do you mean? Go in! Just standing out the front like, I mean, don't care. I'm going. Drive guests from here. We're doing... Where am I supposed to go? Over here? Yeah. We're gonna lose the... We're gonna lose the limo. Were those the guests that I was supposed to drive, actually? It's fine, it's fine. They didn't say anything. So it's their fault, if it is them. Drive guests from pier. Okay. Y'all, where do you want to be? Where are we going? Is it you? The hell? What happened? Did I get y'all? Where am I supposed to be driving y'all? Ah! I got him? No, I think it's just because I went onto the pier and I'm not supposed to. Are they here? Time, guests, comfort. What do you mean, time? What do you mean? Stop it! Exit. We're exiting. Teleport to my car? Look, I need to... Okay, job manager. No. Okay, where's my driver? A single driver? Look, we can't be going around like this. Where's my to-do list? Reception 1, drive guests from pier to resort. Where's the guests? Y'all, I can't resupply the minibar. I mean, actually, I probably should have done that when I supply a minibar at all. Where are the guests? Are they in the room? Are the guests in the room with us right now? Don't get too close. I'm gonna get teleported. Take me home. Y'all need to get in the car. Get in the car. Get in the car. I can't do it. Oh, woo. Ooh. Can I upgrade the car? I don't know, girl. Y'all, one of y'all, someone... The hell do you mean? Stop taking me home! I'm actually starting to think maybe I'm not supposed to go on there. Maybe I'm supposed to wait here. Can we do something? Hello? Get in the car. Literally get in the car. So... 5 stars. It's going up here. Moving up in the world. Okay. Do list. Reception 1. Drive guests from pier to resort. Teleport. Y'all... Where am I supposed to be? Am I supposed to... Is it you guys? This isn't the pier. This isn't the pier. Are you supposed... Do I run you over? What do you want from me? I can't help you. Whatever. Which one of you's doing nothing out here? So many of you. I think we only need 1 cook. I guess we could use entertainment. Or prisoners? What are you? Are any of you drivers? I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Some of y'all getting fired. Some of y'all are getting fired. Okay. You're too expensive. Wait a minute. You're too expensive. You're getting fired. Wait a minute. We like the ones that are 100%, right? Oh no, I think I got rid of a good one. Okay. Mio, you're gone. It's just you two. Maid services, I want a lot of maids, to be fair. What does 100% mean? I don't get it. I don't get it. Alright. I gotta get rid of one of the twins. No, I gotta keep the twins. That's so funny. Jeeves, you're gone. Okay. Honestly, get rid of the entertainers. We're not using them right now. Massage therapists? We don't even have massage therapy here. Okay, hire. We gotta hire some drivers. Hire you. Get in here. Oh, it is 25. It did feel like it was 25. Another one of you? No. No. We need another one. Avocado, get in here. 3 drivers, that should do us. We got 3 cars, so that's good. That's good amount of people to be drivers. I'm so sure of it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta resupply these mini bars. I guess they can't do anything because it's not resupplied, huh? Resupply. Some of y'all gotta refill stuff. I can't be the only guy who refills things. We got maids out here for a reason. I did hire a bunch of people to do nothing for 3 days. And then go, sorry, some of you, we don't need. And they're like, no, you can't just fire us because we're redundant. Bestie, yes I can. You have also noticed that you don't do anything here. There's no chance that you think that this is, you know, provoked or whatever. I don't know. That's good. Let's get, you out here. That seems good. Canceled the reservation for waiting too long. Too bad. I don't care. It's not my fault that my workers don't bother picking people up. What am I supposed to do? We got so many guests that want to come on in, and we don't have people driving. Drive the cars! Drive! Drive the car! Okay. I think I'm starting to work out depth perception. Yeah, starting to get there. Resupply that. If I go bankrupt because these people will not collect anyone, I will go insane. Is there a gap there? No. Good work. I think that's a little closer to the window than I want it to be, but we ain't spending that much time on it. Act like you've been here before. Okay. Oh no! Drive your first guest? What do you mean? They've canceled because they've been waiting too long. We've had so many bookings just cancel on us. In resort, not arrived. In resort, not arrived. Oh, is it because they don't have the right room anymore? Because, like, because number 12 is superior, so we're close to everything being luxury, which would be good. Okay, so I need to put the mini bar in here, and then we're good. Good to go. I'm not collecting the guests. Like, what am I supposed to do? Collect them? They don't want to be collected. I ain't doing it. You can't make me. Can I go to resort, facilities, reception 1, teleport there, see what's going on. Give me my hands. Am I supposed to just like say hi to them? Bestie, y'all gotta walk into the building.
Good to see you.
Hello.
Y'all gotta
Hi, how's your day
do
going?
more
Hello,
than
how
just
are
stand
you?
out the front
Howdy.
here. There were 7 of you before. There's like 5 of you now. Wow! The hell was that? They almost killed my ass. Okay, it's working out. I guess we just didn't have enough drivers for a bit there, and then it got a bit funky. I don't know. Room 12 again, because we need to get this to luxury. I do think once it's luxury, we could also do a little more work on it. 17,000. Honestly, I think we did a pretty good job of spending like as much as we could to make money, because we are going back up now. While I still spend money. What do you want? I didn't realize. I didn't actually look. Status off-road car. I'm so sure I'm not in an off-road car. I'm quite sure that this is not an off-road car, bestie. Alright, maybe in a different one. Bestie, I can't. Bestie, this is not an off-road car. I really don't know how to tell you, but this is not an off-road car. I don't. Ah! What do y'all need? I got 4 things that I'm looking at. Is it on my to-do list? Just, you know what? Go to the thing. Where's this? Oh, they gotta drive guests. I don't have the brain capacity. Get the thing. Put the thing in. I'm gonna lose my mind. Thank you, thank you. Drive guests. I can't do it. Teleport. I'm buying another car. I don't care. I'm buying another car. I'm buying another car. Five passengers? Okay. 5 passengers and 1 driver. 4 guests. Can you not use a limousine for this? Because that does say 5 passengers. This says 5 passengers. This says for 4 guests. Is that like a different thing? Like, no, 3 well, that means we wouldn't be getting any in if it was passengers versus guests. I'm buying another limousine. At the very least, this means we'll have more people. Also, you already brought the people in. Okay, well, this is getting sold, I think. Oh, I can personalize some things. This is cool. I mean, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Maybe there's some more stuff to this game than I realized. Can I paint? Okay, let's just teleport because that's easier. Repair printer? I ain't doing that. Someone else's job. We got handymen that have been sitting around doing nothing forever. They can do it. Okay. So, what would this do? Can I... Oh... I could personalize every room by making it, like, different themes on colors. Like, that's a good idea. Maybe later. Honestly, I think that comes with like the second playthrough. I think maybe at some point. I hate that I played this game, started it, and I'm like, I hate it. And now I'm like, you know, it's kind of almost, it's tickling that itch. It's tickling that itch. And I hate that about it, because I didn't want it to tickle that itch. Because it really, it performs poorly and everything. It's not a good game. But I guess I don't need it to be a good game. With television. Okay, so let's start with the air conditioner. Because, like, that should be above the bed. Should that? No, that shouldn't be above. I'm gonna look that up. Okay. Should air conditioner be above bed? It's generally not recommended to put an air conditioner because it'll drip, right? Cold air to blow directly on you. Uncomfortable can lead to a dry throat. Okay, so I think actually in the middle of the room would probably be the best spot. Like right here above all this stuff. Definitely not on this side. I think just above the minibar, really. Okay. So air conditioner here. Put you up there. That is really tiny, that air conditioner, huh? Okay. Air conditioner, armchair. Okay. We got some armchairs in here. Not that one. I do like you. I did say I liked you earlier. I'm gonna just place it down for now, and then work out how I'm using that later. I do want a media console, which is like more than what these guys deserve. Is there only one kind of mirror? It does seem like there's only one kind of mirror. Cabinet. Yeah, it does look like there's one kind of mirror. So where would that go? On that side? Honestly, I don't know. Is there like a mirror for like bathroom mirror? Could I get away with only having a bathroom mirror? Let's go to plumbing. See if they have something like that. They don't. And let's go to rooms. And once again, find the only mirror. Okay. I have to work out how this fits in the room. Maybe just before you go out? Could work. I'm not loving it, but it's not bad. It could also just be there, which I might move things around in this room to then work out where I put it. Plant and kettle. Okay, well, plant should be one of those things where you get like different plants for each room, but like not every single room, but different plants for each room. Okay, let's go for plants. Are they in decorations? I mean, they'd have to be. Yeah, okay. Huh? Not a lot of places for it right now. Put you there for now. I wish that I had a table lamp and I could put that on there. I don't know. What else we got? Kettle. Well, that's gotta be in recent. Nope. Nope. We've actually exceeded where that is. I think it's at the bottom here, if I remember correctly. It is. Okay. We'll just put you up here for now. Okay. I'm gonna want this entire room to go a little differently. Because now we have you. You're going over here to be like that chair you just put things on. Ideally, it's where you sit down to put your shoes on to leave. Or I could put this here. And I would love it to be like a mirror that was just on the wall, maybe. Though it is facing the bed, but it's thin and it's far away and it's not directly facing it. It's like, it goes to this, so you're not really gonna see yourself. This could work. Just having that jut out like that, maybe. I think that might be better. Then this one goes into the corner. This is the new cuck chair. Wake up, babe. New cuck chair just dropped. Let's go to rooms again. I want like a media console. Kind of like that. That does kind of look good. What else we got? Kind of the only one that I'm interested in, if I'm being perfectly honest. Yeah, okay. Did you just hit this? The hell? I don't know what's going on there. And then I put the TV so it's serviceable. Rooms. 200 versus 300, I might as well have a good-looking one. Is there, like, a flat one? Because I'd like a TV on a stand, but I want it to be flat. It looks like that's all there is. Okay, let me double check. Appliances. Reception, library, guest room. No, okay. That's the only one that kind of services what I'm trying to service. Okay. Should definitely be higher so that you can see it from here by the time I put the table in the middle here. I mean, I'm making money. I'm not losing money, so I might as well just make the room that I want. Like a table, not a bookshelf. Not a library table. I want like a thin, like, bar table. Okay, so like weird. Okay, that doesn't fit. But you know, it could have been that. Rooms, once again. Maybe just go to rooms instead of tables. Might have a kind of table that I'd want. Just like a bar. Like that, but without the things underneath. That's just a stool. Weird. Okay. Well, let's get the sofa in here. Maybe that'll help. Seating. Specifically, spa seating. I think it would be like a 3-seater. Do they have one with a chaise lounge attached to it? No? Okay. I mean, I just feel like it would have it for lounging. This room doesn't have enough room for a separate one, so I feel like it just would. It would be that. Okay, what about you? Like a blocky one? Because everything else is kind of blocky in here, am I right? That sofa, that seating. It might actually be more closer to this. Okay. We we want it to be across from that. Essentially, like, right here. I think that's a good spot for it. Then we'd put a table here. That's perfectly lined up with that. You can kind of see what I'm going for here. You might still be able to see over that. I'd love to put a table up against this. Is that too much? Yeah. I want it to be longer. I want it to be like a bar table. Oops, wrong one. Just in rooms, no, it's in tables. Is what I'm looking for. It's not a metal cabinet. It's kind of like, it's this, but like without the extra bar section. Buffet counter. Magic table, not really. The kitchen table, no. I don't like... something between this and that. It's a little too high. But that's also for a kitchen, obviously. I don't know what to do, because I should... They just don't have what I want. Is this the closest thing we got? Kind of, but it's not allowed in here. Come on. TV cabinet? It's hard because I don't know what size everything is either. The stool could work. What about this table? Oh! Almost, if it was like a little thinner. That's almost it, though. We're getting closer. If that was longer, I know it's not long enough. Yeah, that's... Just do 3 of them there. It'd be so bad. Okay. Good to know that caps lock just turns at 180 as well. Is it that? I've already seen this one, yeah. Would that go on the 2? It would be better for the 2. I like having this there instead of in the center, because then we get like almost a conversation pit here. Basically, we were just gonna have it. People come in. You take your shoes off. You sit down here or whatever. You can like look to leave. The idea is this is the entryway. You have like all of your stuff, your keys or whatever here. Your coats. Maybe we could have like a coat hanger. Like a, you know, one of those. A lamp through here could be nice. Alright, maybe we'll just do other lamps. I guess rooms? We can't have the one lamp, right? Okay. Interesting. I'll check the $69 lamp in a moment. It does look like we only have 2 lamps, though. And one of them might be a desk lamp. No? Okay. Would this one go better here? Okay. Bestie, I need y'all to schmoove a little bit. I like this. I like that it brings a little bit of color that we don't already have as well. So let's bring that out. It's gonna be like our little reading chair, essentially. So that, put this over it. I don't know about you, but that's kind of vibes. I think. I mean, you'd hit your head on it. That one might be better to go there, but that one is not better to go there. So it's like, which one gets the good lamp? I'm gonna try moving them around. You in the wall? Yeah, you're in the walls. Yeah, you're in the walls. Okay. That good? That's so much better, though. Like, objectively better. But, like, I just don't want to have the same lamp twice, you know? Does that kind of work, though? Does that vibe? Put it slightly under, so it's just, like, right over. So, like, that's you reading light in bed. I do like this better than the last orientation, at least. So I'll give it that. But I do like that one. That one's better there, and it's also better there. But I can't have two of the same lamp. Ah, you know, whatever. Let's see if we can. You never really get to see both at the same time. I think... How's that? Honestly, it is actually better. Maybe this one could go in the bathroom? We don't have, like, wall lamps. This might be good for... repairing. It's a weird idea, I'll give you that. Yeah, this ain't doing it for me. I think we just sell. Yeah, it doesn't need to be here. It does suck to have just, like, not separate lights, though. You kind of want that table to be different color. Can I do this? Personalize. What if I did? Nah, it shouldn't be the same. Let's try the white. Change tool. Change part. Okay. And then part 2 is that, yeah. Okay. Is that done? That work? I'm so lost. What do you mean this Why can't I do anything? Oh, it is doing. It is doing. Okay, it just doesn't look like it's doing. It might not look like it's doing because I did get the dark tool. The dark item. I would like to not sell it, so I would love to see if I can find something that works. Something that's bad. do think the light works there. I changed this part to... It's weird because... You can tell that, like, the dark stuff really is just... make all of it darker. I don't think this works. Yeah, okay, I might just have to sell the entire thing. What did I do? Uh-oh, what have I done? Uh-oh, what have I done? Uh-oh, well, I don't know what I've done. Why is this game so hard? What did you just do to me? Ah! 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 Like, I sneaked up on my ass! It was terrifying! I guess if the window's closed, then I can't do anything. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was terrifying! I mean, it's a good room. Don't get me wrong, it's a good room. Not enough people. What do I pay you for? Do I not have enough maids? Job manager, maids. Hire the $18 maids. Is it waiters? Do we have any waiters? Oh yeah, that's what I pay you for, right? We got Julia and Jared and Jamie. Not confusing at all. I forgot that I just had a lamp there. Okay. Let's shop for some buildings. Fitness center or conference room? What do you think? Probably a game room. That'd be my suggestion. Same place here? No. I don't think the game room should be all the way up at the beach. Can I put you here? I do think you're probably best here. Well, maybe the game room should be closer to, like, the rest of the amenities here. Like, we got the laundry. We got the pool. I do think maybe the game room should be here, then. Okay, low on money, yeah. Build your first facility, love that. So we'll want this to be usable. Game room, we need an activity. Why are the walls Lego? We also need an air conditioner. Air conditioner can go pretty much anywhere. I'd put it on that wall for right now. Okay. No, actually, one of these walls. Air conditioner. That's definitely one of the recent ones. Well, I did actually look at a bunch of things. Does the air conditioner get smaller every time I see it, or or what? Or what? Because it's really goddamn small. Alright. And then... I need an activity. Like game room? Like guest activities? Can I get game room? Okay. Ping pong. I think the pool table is probably the best place to start for a game room. Because people love, like, rich people love pool. Where people just love pool. It's insane. I think that's probably enough clearance on either side and not right next to the door. It's pretty close to the door, though. I do think we could have, like, maybe 3 tables back to back. You know? Right there. I think that's in a good spot. That's in a good spot. I think this one needs to be moved lightly, like that. Too much space between them. I mean, it's good when there's a lot of space between them, honestly. So, like, having that... Yeah, that's better. I think it's a little too close to this one now. Just like the same rough position, but there. Yeah, okay. We're good. The rating's definitely lower. Okay, alright, alright! Alright. I'll get out. I might start at the game room activities. I want to get this better than just budget at the moment. So a second activity, probably ping pong. Oh no, that's not like a rich person activity. Just like, I gotta work this out. Game room. Foosball is like so not it. Darts? What if I put darts right? I don't think I should. I don't think that's good. I think darts here could work though. What if I put 2 dartboards right next to each other? Like with enough room so that you know that you're playing 2 different games. Need a chair and a painting. Kind of... Okay, let's go to the games room, see if they have like a specific kind of chair. No, wait, we've already seen it. There is no chairs in here. The chairs and painting. Seating. Benches? A bench could work. I kind of want like darker colors in here. I don't want just benches, but I do think we could put a bench right up against the entryway. And I think that would be a good start. Honestly, you. It's a good first one. Oh, we need more than one anyway. Is there more than one entrance? Yes, okay. So then we'll just mirror it over here. That seems good. People using this place. I mean, we could probably put the paintings in between the windows. Well, actually, no, on that wall. On that wall is so much better. I don't want the same painting. Is there, like, good paintings? No, there's... I mean, the paintings are alright. They're just not game room paintings, you know what I mean? Kind of maybe like a gallery wall. Not a gallery wall, but like 3 paintings, equidistant, that have kind of like the same vibe. Like these 3 kind of get me there. Oh, that's so small. That's so small. Do we have bigger paintings? Wall decorations. Are you guys all like the same size? Oh god. Okay, so here's the thing. This is a better size. I'm gonna at least buy one so that we have it. At least it worked. Why aren't they the same dimensions? Decorations. The one that I didn't choose. Wild, I'm still here. Hi, Carissa. Thank you for the 52 months. I'm just playing some hotel resort simulator, whatever this game is. it's a ride. I'm mostly still here because it's daylight savings for you, or not anymore, or something. I don't know. I don't know how daylight savings works. I've been mad. Pack for California right now. Can I sell this guy for real? Okay, sorry. They need to cancel it. Like, they need to stop doing daylight savings. It doesn't make any sense. There's no reason to have it. It just makes my life harder when I try to work out when to do things with my friends. Sure, that's the wall. It's there's not enough paintings. There's just not enough paintings to make it look good. Well, the farmers, I've been told, oh my god, they're invisible. Oh my god, they're invisible. So apparently the farmers don't care for it either, really. That's always just an excuse. When they go, oh, but the farmers, though. No. They don't want it. It's just a way, it's... I shouldn't say this. It's just the way to do population control. Yeah, not really, I guess. But, like... Damn if it doesn't feel like it. It's like... Oh no, what would happen if we got rid of daylight savings? Oh no! Twice a year, we wouldn't have a spike in... You know, people killing themselves. Can't have that. I probably should just have 2 of each, given the size of the room of this. Anyway. I'm just mad because daylight savings is useless. It benefits no one. And we, as a society, should understand that things that have no value have no place. I'm actually thinking, like, right here. And I could put another one in between them and move it, but, like, that's fine. Two's good. And then a water dispenser and some plant. I don't know where that goes. Is that in, like... appliances? Yeah, okay. I'll put you here, because that seems like a good spot for it. And then some plant. I do love me this plant. It's just really good. Okay. And then I need another plant that's not that one. Honestly, no idea what to do then, but, we can find something. I'm just playing this, yeah, hotel resort simulator. It's not particularly a good game. It's kinda got me recently. But my hope was to only do 1 stream of it, because it's not coming back. But the problem is it has kind of hooked me. It's reached the point where I'm like, I can see where I can do stuff in this game. The early game, absolute garbage. Like, there was no redeeming anything about it. I just swear, there's nowhere to put... I mean, actually just right in front of the window, just a little bit over to the side there is not bad. Yeah, it really was scapegoating farmers. I don't know where to put... I mean... we put ping pong there. So if ping pong's here... Okay, now we could put ping pong, like, closer to the center. Oh, I want it to be kinda lined up with this guy. I think if we put these two here like that... then we can get, like, arcade cabinets on the back wall here. But yeah, it's not... It runs very poorly. I will say it runs very poorly. But I guess if it works... Okay, that works. I'd love to have more, but I don't want to go a little... Don't want to go ahead of myself right now. I'm losing a lot of money when I want to make everything luxury. I need sofas. And actually, 2 like sofas back to back in the center wouldn't... It would kind of go hard. Seating. Like basically that thing. Literally this. Literally this is what I wanted. So what if I put it, like, close to the edge, so that you can only just walk around it? And then we get a second one on the exact opposite side. It's not in the center, which is fine. It's like 1, 2, and 2/3. 1, 2, and 1/8. Okay. So if I want to go, I would go to like 2.5 mostly. So I'll probably just like bring it out by this much. This could work. It's a good vibe. I like that, you know? Oh, well, we do kind of have the problem of now one of those is useless. Yeah. Maybe. Okay. This item, if someone's using it, okay. What if I do anyway? How about I do anyway? I just sell it. Cause, okay, 2 of each activity. We don't need 3. We don't want it alongside. You'd do better, like, basically here, and then move this one over a slight bit. Like that. So that we have... Yeah, I think that could work. And then a coffee table. Yeah, that could work. Like a side table. Literally, that one's called a coffee table. I might go for, like, something a little funky. No, I want it to be thinner. Because we're running out of space. Oh, this one. That's so close to what I want, but I want it to be bigger for something else. Alright, and then that one. Maybe just this one. Getting 2 would be nice. That's not a coffee table? Look at that thing! That's literally a coffee table! What else would you call that? Sorry. This game sometimes. So getting something that's specifically called a coffee table might be useful. I mean, that's the only one that's called coffee table. I don't like it. It's too big. You know what? That's artistic. It's artistic now to just have both of them inside each other. Oh, we're back to 4 stars. Good, good, good. That's kind of actually why I built this place, because we built way too many just like condensed housing into this hotel, and that's what ended up happening. Driving tip received. I'm not the one driving. The guy driving. They're allowed to take the tips home. I don't need them. Television? Yeah, I had a feeling like television would be a thing. Like, I guess the television's going on this side. There's not a lot of good places left for a television, to be fair. It actually wouldn't be a bad spot to put it there. That, you know, you kind of get that in these places. Maybe I should just have like a corner. This section be. I don't know. I'm just gonna put the TV over here on the wall. At least I can put the TVs on the wall. That's good. I guess that rooms will have it. So put it here, just so that everyone can see it. Game room activity. We need more game room activity? Alright. Game room. Arcade machine. Poker. Let's do a little bit of gambling. You think they got Joker, Poker, Balala on here? And then... shop. That might be a little close to each other, but I don't care. If things start taking too long, I'm like, well, this is as good as you're gonna get. Alright. This is a luxury room. Alright? But it's not bad. Okay, let's go to the rooms that we're trying to do. We were in the middle of room 12. Oh, I thought maybe we got a guy who stole everything for a moment. But you can kind of see what I'm doing here. If you weren't here earlier, there's some stuff going on. Do you think that we could have maybe got a thinner... Is there a smaller plant? Because if we could just put a plant on the table or something. Not really. Not there. I mean, we could really put the plant like over here or something. You need to be moved slightly, if nothing else. So let's start there. This console, that actually might just be enough for what I want. Yeah, it's not perfect, but it's definitely the best we got. We'll add a little more so that there's a little bit more space so you don't dig it into anything. But yeah, the idea here is that you have TV here. You can watch it from the bed. You can watch it from here. There's like a living room here, and bedroom here. And then in the middle, there's kind of like the divide is the dining area, which is not really it doesn't need to be a great dining area because we have the restaurant. Oh god, stop hitting me around. Over there, that's the restaurant, so you're not gonna be eating a lot here, but we have this. So we might as well have a spot for it at the end of the day. You're a lot smaller than than the ghost will make you believe. I think there should be like a bedside table here. It's not really a bedside table, but I'm gonna call it that. Nightstand. Honestly, maybe if we put this, if we move this. Okay. Then we put the nightstand here. One of the nightstands. Kind of goes with the one in the other room as well. Maybe the coffee table? Coffee table go in there could really go hard, but I think I put that in the wrong spot. The resort, the shop, okay. More tables, more tables. Okay, so the nightstands. So there's only really this, and that as an option, and we don't have a lot of things with such trendy furniture. Yeah, it is. It kind of is. I like what's going on here. That there's not enough options is my main concern at the moment. Because like I wish that I had like a longer like bar seating here. So far, but you know, I'm gonna probably have two different rugs, one tying this area together and one tying the bed together. I guess we'll just put this touching there. Oh. So I guess the back... No, okay. I can't seem to tell. Yeah, it's close enough. Oh god, I don't actually know which side does what anymore. Ugh. Why is the ghost bigger than the guy? Why does it feel like it just goes wherever within the ghost of itself? I just don't want it too close to the wall because it's hard to open then. But I kind of... I don't like the gap, but there's only so much I can do without being able to really decide what furniture I get. I do think this... Can I move that? Nope. Wait a minute. Oh god, that's me moving the entire thing. Okay, so I can't do ceiling lamps. The ceiling lamps are where they're gonna be. Which kind of sucks, because I wish there was one, like, a little... We could do something more central there. Yeah, because I guess it would have been in rooms. Yeah. This game needs a lot of work, but apparently... Like, there was an update in February, but apparently all of the reviews are like... Well, no, that's a different game. A different game was abandoned in February. There's another game I was looking at, and that's why I didn't get it. I don't think this one's abandoned, it's just not good. But there were some people claiming that this one was abandoned as well, because the games that I like are always seemingly abandoned. Like, the types of games that don't get a lot of traction, and then, you know, you gotta move on with your life. Basically. What about that? I want to put that there. Should I put this here? Which is kind of like an ottoman or a coffee table. Because there's coffee tables as well. Of course. I mean, there's this one. That's kind of cool, actually. I guess that could be like a thing that I do different in each of these houses. I'm making so much money. When did this happen? I do think that... Honestly, the part that, like, visual intrigue should be facing, where you'll see it from. So I'll put that there. I'm gonna... Wait, what? I thought that had, like, handles. So that's kind of a good spot already, but I will, put it this way. Because that's actually... It would suck to sit here and... Well, now it looks gross from this side. I don't think this looks as good as I thought it did, at first. Here, let's just delete it. It's gone. Get out. I think maybe this is the right thing to put here. You know, people can put their drinks on that. If you have like a... You can have little trays to put on it. so that it doesn't ruin anything. But like it's kind of useful for both. Do we have rugs? We should have rugs. Bed, rooms. Round carpet. Square carpet. There's not a lot. Is that tiny? Yeah, it's tiny as hell. Okay. So we can't do that one. Is it so decorations? Floor decorations? Other decorations. Okay. I don't like that they're 14. Oh no, that's so huge. Bestie, you can't. That's so big. What do you mean? Bestie. It's actually not. It is kind of bad. It's too much. Well, I didn't mean to. What do you think? I didn't mean to take away the bed. Like, come on, the bed's the useful part. Bring my bed back. Bring my king bed back. Ridiculous. It's still in the center. It is. Okay. So this is all fine. There's a lot of just white and brown. It's not perfect. It's not how I would have built this. I mean, it is how I built it, but it's how I build it within these restraints at the moment. You can't. You literally can't. There's only way too small or way too big. There is no in between. These are some good hardwood floors I don't want. I don't want to cover them. That's oh God. There's nothing. There's nothing here. Is that too small as well? It's honestly better. Oh, do I have to take the bed? I can't. It's not even big enough for the king bed. It needs to, it's kinda okay for here, but even then it's not really. It's still too small. I want to get the legs of every piece of furniture touching this. I can't. So the only carpet that I can use, unless this is like a repeatable pattern, which it doesn't seem like it is. No, it's not. Is it? No, there's that. No, that would get... That's not repeatable at all. Okay. A $14 carpet like this, I can't. It's so bad. It's just so bad. It's not too bad, but it's not good. It does break up the, like, wood tone, so I think it's better than not having it. But I really wish that I'd known that it was so big so that I could plan for it better. Because I need to move this. I already need to move this. And I'm standing on it, so it's not happy. Bestie, I can't. Okay. Close. If I move this for a moment, then I'll be able to move that right up to the edge. It's not... absolutely not what I wanted by any stretch of the imagination. Put it down. Put it down. Put it down. Doing... Okay, that is good enough. I would say that's good enough. Okay, so then this goes back, probably like in the center. Probably the best spot for that. Bring it out a little bit. Like that. That's pretty good. And then I'd put like some stools there. Do we have stools? Seating. Those chairs aren't actually bad. That could really work. Let's just check everything though, because I might. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go with that one. Two of these. Where the hell'd you go? Why are you on the ceiling? Don't go on the how hard is it? Sorry. Ceiling chairs, all the rage. You're right. How did I not see this? Okay, that's, you know, at least there's something there now. It's a little hard to watch your programs, but, you know, you can move the chairs out of the way. But, you know, now there's kind of something going on there. I almost wanted to also put, like, an ottoman there, but there's just not enough room. There's, like, the sofa here, you got the bed, you've got these chairs. There's enough seating in here to last you a lifetime. So, to be fair, that chair could work. I think this is kinda... it's not done. It's not done. But, I think we're gonna come back to this. I mean, it's the only one that's going to be fully furnished right now. The rest are just gonna... I'm gonna make them get to... because I need the upgrade stuff. So I need the television, I need the air conditioner. I just need to check the boxes right now. Rooms, television. We're just gonna put it on the floor. It can't go on the floor. Can it go here? Yeah, it can go there. So that's where it's going at the moment. Alright, air conditioner, yeah, we know where that go. I mean, if it's something that they want in the room, then it's gonna be in the room. Okay, don't want it over the bed, we know that now. What was that? Out here, mirror, plant, kettle. I hate that there's only one mirror in the entire game. And it's not even a good mirror. Like, if I could just put a full-length mirror on the wall where I'm gonna put this, like, essentially, this is where I'd want a full-length mirror for the room. What else? Plant and kettle, okay. Well, we got plants. Would you go on here? Yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't mind putting that there. For just 50 decoration items. What was the last thing? The kettle. Which is kind of where I'd usually put that. That goes in rooms, and it's at the very bottom. I know a lot about this game now. Okay. Okay, so this is complete luxury. No, it's not? Oh, the other one's in premium. Oh. Wait, how did I... go back here. If this one's only in what else do you need? You need a vase? You need a... What do you mean you need a sofa? That's a sofa! Oh, I swear to God. Oh no, that does say that it's sofa. Okay. Okay, bathtub is what I was saying. Okay, so we need to somehow sneak a bathtub in here, which is why I have this much space left over here. That's gonna be hard to keep that thing there, but it's fine. Okay, so let's try to sneak the bathtub right by ya. I actually don't think it's bad to have it like on the corner here. I think that actually is the best use of the space. But it also means that this would have to move here, which is kind of cramped, but that's okay. And then this. I mean, honestly, it always should have gone like this. Really? Because this is the only one that has these walls up. I didn't have the walls up in the other ones. Okay. Like that. And then that means this could go here, which is actually a much better place to put that. There's definitely been better bathrooms. But, you know, it's kind of got a vibe. And then you could put like a... You could put like a plant back there. In fact, let's do that right now. Why not? Let's put a plant back there. Ooh, just like, let's look through decorations then. Because I saw some of those statues and I'm like, there's not a statue that I'd want there. But... Oh no, come on. I can't... Oh no. Wait a minute. Why can't you go here? You need to be on a table. Okay. That could honestly be where the... Strangely enough, what if that goes behind there? Oh my god, why is it so hard? That could really work. Okay, I'm putting you down. I'm moving you out here. I guess I can't. Okay, at least I can put that in there. That side, because that'll be where the head is, maybe. So that you, like, have a spot to read. Okay. It's not perfect, but it's maybe I can change the color. You don't change color at all. Okay. Well, it's fine. I kind of wish that we had, like, a mirror here. And, like, maybe it needs decoration. It needs... like, a painting. Absolutely. Like, any one of these. Like, that seems good. Yeah, that's just a completely bare wall otherwise. I wanted it closer to that side so that there's enough room for a mirror here. There could be a gallery wall or something in there. I don't know. Don't care too much. I do see that that's slightly going in there, but that's not my problem. Okay, so then we just need a coffee table. Oh. So we ran into the coffee table problem. Okay. It does suck because we did decide to go against a coffee table. But if we need a coffee table, we might as well put, like, a good one in. I think that could really work. I know it's not chunky like the rest of the furniture, but I'm honestly looking for an excuse to get rid of some chunk. And having a little bit of more frail legs is good. Because, like, we got, you know, these, you know, they're chunky, but they have, like, thinner legs. Which is fine. That's not a coffee table, bestie. You can't keep doing this to me. Sometimes, y'all need to just let me work my magic. If it really just has to be that round table again, I guess I mean... Marble? No, like, the silver just doesn't come into the room. The silver just doesn't work. The gold on that one, maybe? I mean, that's not even it's not a coffee table. It's not called coffee table. I'd try it. It's the next best thing we have. I just wanna... That's so small. Yeah, okay. I'm kinda glad it doesn't work, because it is too small. So we only have a few options for this table. Tea table, perhaps. Sort of like counters, though. None of you... Okay, so... If you just told me which ones counted, if you had like a section that told me which ones counted as coffee table... But it's kind of looking like we're only gonna be able to use this. Okay, it is. It is like that. At least it's more breathable than the rest of the furniture in here. We needed that. Okay, what else do we need? We need a vase and a candle. Honestly, I want you to be here. Because that's the best place to have the phone in this situation. I'm starting to actually really like having a slight bit of, like, darker furniture over there as well. What are we doing? It's a vase. I mean, that vase works as long as we put it down on there, right? That's nice. Then the candle. I mean, the candle could just go on the table. What do our decorations look like? I guess other decorations counts. Candle, candle, candle. I kind of want the low-down icosahedron or whatever. And this is a luxury place. I think it's still a little too bright. We should do the walls a little bit. But at least... it's, like, it counts. It counts and it looks half decent. I need some of these walls to not quite... I kind of want to do it. I kind of want to do it now. Let's personalize this wall. I wish that it showed me a... Ooh, okay. Okay. That could work as well. I think it's a little bit too much. I mean, I think from what I see here, all of these options, they don't cost anything to do, right? Yeah, they don't. It's nice to bring in not a pure white as well, so that's... I'm kind of liking that already. That's a bit much. That's a bit... Ooh, okay, a warmer color. Black. That's not... It just don't work. It don't work. Okay. That don't work either. That don't work. That's way too much. Way too much. Way too much. Still way too much. This is where Van Gogh goes to die. This is way too much. You like the Van Gogh to die one? That's fair. It's just a little bit too much of the wall for me to go with. Okay, there's some stuff out here, though. Ooh, I kind of like that. I think it's a little too sterile for this room, but I think it's absolutely a good bathroom. It's so funny how I've turned on, like, gold is tacky to gold actually can kind of work as long as it's used sparingly. The starry one? Which one was that? Was it this one? The only problem I have with it is it's a little too shiny. It feels too cold to the touch for a room you sleep in. Sorry, no, it's good. It is good. And maybe, like, that's a bathroom one. A bathroom special. It is nice. In its own way, it is nice. You are right. Some of these tiles are wet. Ooh! It doesn't go with what we got in this room, but there's some vibes going on there. That's too... Some of these are a little lower quality than the other ones. Okay. Just a slab of marble. Sure, why not? That's in the other room. And then we're back to the start. I kind of just want to see what happens when I do the entire room in this. I need the ceiling to not be that color, if that's the case. It's not perfect. It is not perfect. Let's do the bathroom. Because there was some stuff that worked for the bathroom. Let's do the entire room in this, and then see if we want to take something out. We can try space. Oh, I do get kicked out at nighttime, though, because they hate my ass. Because someone is living in there at the moment. It is kind of rude, okay. But, like, I hope they like their new room. I hope they're liking it. Right. Yeah, this is the pool. It came with the place. It is fully upgraded. It is unserviced, though. Someone needs to, like, deal with that, I guess. Yeah. We needed to put a bunch of stuff in here. We decided to go for some, like, water plants. Some, like, aquatic plants. A nice little, like... I don't know. Hot tub. We're supposed to... You know, it's kind of... Yeah. We love natural filters. Exactly. This is kind of a little crazy, but I did kind of lose my mind doing that one a little bit, so... We let me lose my mind. So... Okay, so this is done. It's actually kind of nice. It's not perfect. Yo, what happened here? Why are you so dark? I don't know. Let's maybe try... Damn, we are 4 hours in. Let's get a new building in here. I hate that I might come back to this. Ooh, just like a stage? A stage right next to the houses, so that... yeah, I see why that would be a problem. Like the Lizzie Borden musical, because I feel I would eat that up. I haven't. And it's starting to sound like I should know about it. I think this could really go. I mean, we did hire those musicians, those performers, on day one, and have been paying them ever since. I think we actually fired them at some point. Okay. How do we upgrade this? DJ table, light stand, DJ speakers. Okay. What do you mean a DJ stand? I guess it's not supposed to be on the front of it. It's just meant to be, like, at the back. Because then the actual performer... Because, like, this is not the setup for the DJ being the main feature. Like, you don't have a bunch of seats like that. So, like, I just gotta read the room on this one, I think. Okay. Guest activities. Please. Entertainment area. DJ table. Oh, yeah. I think this could work. I love that this is the only way to get onto this side, and then you have to go around. And that is the only way to get on the entire thing. So that is the wrong place to put that. Objectively. Thank you, me, for doing that. I think that's okay. You can walk around the back here. This is good. And then you got this area that is most of the stage. Okay. So that's DJ light stand and DJ speakers. DJ light stand. I just don't know where it would be. I guess it's in appliances. Light stand. I don't actually know where this would go in a real DJ setup, so I'm just gonna put it behind the DJ and hope that that's right. I don't actually know which direction the light's facing because I can't see. That was a pretty good guess. It just turns out it's the exact opposite of that. Oh, what have I done? Uh-oh. Okay. And then we can put, like, the speakers where the speakers would be, because I know where the speakers go. Entertainment. Speakers. You understand DJ speakers. Do I not understand DJ speakers? Oh, it's too close to the edge, maybe? What do you mean? That's literally where that goes. Okay, it's too close to the edge. I'll tell you what that is. I'm just gonna line this with more speakers. There, and then here. Because we might as well put it in the right spot. Oh. Okay, well, you're just getting pushed back. I don't care if it's hard for the DJ to get on. We should have stairs back here. I'm not... It's not my problem that the game fails in this area. It's not quite as spread out as I'd like to be. That one should be closer to that one. You can kind of see what's going on there. Okay. Speakers and microphone stand should probably go in the center. Okay. Whoop! They do like to take us away when that happens. Okay. I'm gonna continue this one until I go back there. So the appliances, I guess. Entertainment area, microphone stand. Directly in the center. It's not the best setup, but it's a setup. Drums and a DJ light stand. Maybe on the other side. Y'all, I'm starting to think that I put... Well, no, I don't actually know. There's, like, the main talent, the DJ, and then the drums would be, like, behind them somewhere. I might put them, like, just here. So that you can walk behind them. So... guest activities? Where'd the drums go? Were they here? I guess they're an appliance. Sure, why not? Why shouldn't they be? Perfect. The DJ light stand. Right next to the stairs. But not at the stairs. Okay. Put that down. Let it get done. Move that forward. And maybe slightly off to the side so that, like, they're performing to the people. Rather than just performing nothing. Okay. There. That's the leg I want there. There we go. Perfect. Hello? Why aren't you wearing anything? They say when you're on stage and you're, got stage fright, you should imagine the audience naked, and I had no idea that I had stage fright right now until I turned around and saw the audience naked. A bench, a plant, and a flight case. Seeing naked people on stage, that's fair, but, like, they're not on the stage, they're in the audience. Let's have it facing the right way. A restaurant in the resort doesn't offer enough. What does that mean? Bestie, I don't... That went by way too fast. Can I see that again? Resort. What was the reviews? Oh, people are not happy anymore. Service 0. Damn, some people are actually having a bad time here. There's not a lot of activities right now. You're right. You are 100% correct. I should hire a guy as an entertainer. Yeah, that guy looks pretty good. Like, he should be able to use this. Oh, I needed another flight case. Okay, well... We're just putting another one behind them. We're just trapping them in this area. Hopefully whoever needs to get here can get here. They obviously can't. Wait a minute, did I put this here? No, wait, no, that's just attached to that, right? Okay. That. Bench and plant. What about the bench? Well, the plant doesn't go on stage, that's for sure. I mean, I guess... Why would it not go on stage? It's weird. I'm just gonna put it down there, I don't care. You don't feel right to me. I'm gonna put 2 plants next to the stage. And then benches. Seating. Kinda like that. I know that that's not the reason why. I know that's cutting into the center, but I also know that the staircase to get upstairs is there, so we're just gonna go with more seating. Why not? And this is luxury. This is what they want. This is what the people want. I think that last step didn't make a lot of sense for me. Alright. So there's not enough. Do you think I could get more tables? Maybe? Oh, they're not... Damn, okay, y'all need help? Like, what's going on here? Everything needs to be cleaned. Okay. Damn, we don't have enough people to clean this place. What do you mean? Bestie, I can't help you. Oh, maybe I have to start again. Bestie, I don't know what to do. Okay, it's done. Perform DJ? What do you mean perform DJ? We have a guy! I hired a guy! I'm not the DJ! Okay, he's doing. Okay. I guess. You know what? If that's the case, then let's just put him in the right spot. Sir, what are you doing? Sir, what are you doing? Sir, you're not... What? What? Sir! This is insane. They're just staring at him. I'm... What? How is he doing that? I don't pay this guy enough. This guy is just a guy who, like, came here for a vacation, but I don't pay him enough. Doing magic tricks over here. Wait, so, like, there was people had problems. What about the chat? Oh god, I don't want to see more from them. Okay, we're good. We don't have to speak to those guys anymore. But, like, the resort dashboard, what are people's problems? There's not enough premium? Okay, we have some standard and budget stuff going around. We want it all to be luxury, don't we? I don't actually know. So the reviews, that might be useful, I guess. The two review. We searched for a resort to visit as a couple and found this one. The room and facilities were very clean, so we were very happy about that. The service was not as good as we expected, but it wasn't terrible. This resort offered very few activities during our stay. Why no fitness center? That's ridiculous. Overall, this resort has some good things, but they have almost as many bad things as well. We might come back if they get... Look. Okay, the fitness center, maybe that should have been higher on my list of priorities. But also, it's not. Yeah, no, this room ain't doing it for me still. I think it needs something else. What's that? Absolutely not what I thought I was on. I don't want to resort to doing a feature wall all the time, but, like, I might. It is too much. There has to be something. There has to be something that's good. That is kind of nice. It's kind of 80s, though. Kind of like, it's either nice modern or broke 80s. No. 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 You again. We keep landing on you. I do want to put this back to white. Because it turns out the white is kind of alright. Okay. So if we have just white, and then... It needs to be something more than that, then. Is that good? Is that anything? Everything feels way too bright. It's kind of like that one wall like that, but let's keep going. I completely missed it. Oh. New time outside. I'm spending a lot of time on this one place, which is, like, cool. But I kind of do just have to make up my mind at some point. That one for now? I think this could work. I do hate that they don't line up. Like, come on. It just doesn't feel right. You know? It just doesn't have the vibe that I'm looking for. The gray... Honestly, the white is what sold me to begin with. On there. How do I change part? Like that? Ooh, ooh, a darker? A marble? Okay, I kind of like the darker. Let's see if we can start putting that around. Control than that. Not quite doing it for me. Oh, and that doesn't do. Some of this is doing for me. But the fact that I can't change... Is it really just gonna not work because of that? No, I can't even see the center one. Can I select you now? Do you not have any... Okay, here's my problem. That's a new problem with the game. If I can't personalize half the items to work, then we have a problem. Your aunt, a retired nurse, is now worried about your health? I'm sorry. Chris, is everything okay? Because I know you told me some things. I'm also streaming, though, so, like, I don't want to... With good reason? Oh, no. Maybe that's fine. That's a different color. I hate it so much. Sorry. Part 1 of 3. Yeah, maybe the sheets, like... Your liver... Back in your hips are making it difficult for you to walk. Oh... Yeah, that doesn't... It's... Yeah. I mean... You probably get that sorted out. Kind of like... A little bit of a pop on there. I'm... Definitely... having problems here. Ooh, that's nice. Can I change the door? No. Okay, so, like, this stuff is good. It's just, now this is garbage. Everything feels a lot better now that And that just... It looks so tacky that those are the two things that I can't change. I hope you can sort these things out, because, they don't sound good. I know that's, like, obvious, but they don't sound good. I had to stop looking at this room, because this room has reached the point where it's okay, that it's fine. I think I should put something on there. There's always something else. There's always something else. Not a vase. I do think another plant, like a touch of color. Back just over there. It's nice to see it. I mean, it's a nice place. I think if I had a long painting, it's like, what do I have in terms of painting? Long painting? Long ways. Not tall. Long. I don't have long. Is this... I don't have long. No! That's not what I mean. You need to get a cane. Well, I mean, if it helps. Honestly... I know... I don't know if this helps at all, but... I know way too many people who are our age and started younger, in fact, but like way too many people our age that use canes to walk. So like, honestly, if it helps, it's a superpower to be able to use them. That's kind of good. I kind of like that. Wish it was just one long painting, one thin long painting. Yeah, you're gonna need that. Yeah, being able-bodied is temporary. I mean, it's... The hell? Why did that change its color? Did I change that? Oh, I changed its color, right. Yeah, I did. I did this. Which guy am I looking at? You. Oh, God. Oh, God! This way? There, that's what I want. To make it pink or sparkly. I mean, there's not... I know someone who has, like, a purple one. A nice purple one. That is their color. I don't know... I don't know how you have the time or funds to do that. But I think you can definitely find places that do it. I think theirs is collapsible as well. But, you know, if you just need a cane to walk, like, start at what you... You know, start at need and then, like, one day move to want. That's really what I would suggest, but I'm sure you already know that. I'm kind of vibing with this. I wish this was the darker... In fact, I wish this was glass. Just to have something of a little bit of a different texture. I think that could really work. This is glass. Let's see if I can... Wait, I was about to try and change it. But I can't. Okay, is there like a glass table? Because this could really work. What about desk? The desk? Honestly, the desk could work. I'm placing it. I don't care. Because if I lose it, I'm never seeing it again. And I don't want that. We have like a glass... Expecting a lot from this game to have a glass... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, okay. Sell you. Can I sell the right one? Oh, I did sell the thing. That's gonna be a problem. Now you don't have a candle. Okay, move? Oh, okay. I mean, it should be able to go where it goes. Yeah, okay. Oh, that fixes so much that was wrong. Oh, that's nice. I kind of wish, I kind of found out that I wished it was glass instead. And that's fine. Yeah, okay. A little bit more space. That's good. Okay, okay, this is good. I like the different tones. Like, the floor has this kind of... the tone underneath, I don't think it fits the room. This nice kind of like purplish color, this dark brown for most of the furniture, along with the white to create the contrast, and this kind of like middle, kind of like orangey, kind of featured wooden panel wall here. I don't like it. I don't, I'm trying to step away from feature walls, but I think this game really needs it because I can't paint the walls to be another color that isn't white. So this is the closest I can get in this place. But I will make sure it's luxury. Don't forget that. Where's the candle? That's you. Now you're luxury. This is perfect. The bathroom, it really could use some work, but hey, for a tiny bathroom that has literally everything you could need, it's a little bit funky that okay, I think we can actually move you slightly so that you're at least equal. I kind of wish that was on off the edge of that. That would kind of work a little better for me. And clearly there should be a mirror, but this game doesn't have any other mirror but this one. All right, let's take another look at the mirror. I guess it'll be just a thing that's in the rooms anyway. Mirror. If they had dark mirror, like it would just change everything. It would fix so much. Come on, dark mirror. dark mirror. No? Okay. Nope. It's just that one thing that's gonna be a little out of place in the room. They say to use different tones of wood, and that's true. And that's why we have this tone, and the slight different tones of the dark wood, and with the white contrast. So there is a few different tones going on here. The door has its own, like, I think the problem is we've gone with mostly darks, and this should be the lightest wood, and then this is, it's like, but the fact that that's right next to another wood tone, this is another wood tone, this is another wood tone, and even this is another wood tone. Like, everything going on right here is 4 different wood tones. 5 if you count the fact that that is just a white wood as well. So it's just too much. If we could get rid of that, I would, but we can't. I think if I tried to put like some paintings, like long paintings, it would go a little too, it would be a little much. So I'm just gonna go to the next place. We need to get this place up to a luxury. It is premium at the moment. So bathtub, we know how to do that. Okay. You? Look, I'm really sorry that you think that you... Okay, maybe I'll just do that later. This one first. I'm not changing the colors. The rest of these are gonna be just... They get what they get. And if I decide to come back to it, I decide to come back to it. Actually, don't mind where that is. I think that's better on that wall. Very small shower head, huh? Well, I mean, it's very low down when you think about it. Okay. The sofa? We want that same sofa if we can, really. So in the room, you were doing all right. I think that was who we wanted. Yeah. Candle, vase, coffee table. Okay. Candle. Where would we put the vase? Probably a different vase than the one we got because we don't have the space. Rooms. Okay. Candle. A vase. So just decorations would be fine. Vase. Kind of liking shapes. Shapes got me feeling a certain kind of way. What else was it? It was coffee table. Okay. And let's just use the same coffee table. Because it's the only one that seems to for sure work. Okay, this is luxury. It definitely doesn't feel as luxury as the other one, but we just want them to hit that mark right now. And we've almost made back all of the money we've spent in this game. That should go about there. Sure, maybe. Not perfect. And then the sofa. Yep. It's not perfect. You know, I definitely could space this out a lot better. Doesn't mean I will, though. Oh, that one had the right table. Okay, so I got one of those tables wrong. And by one, I mean in the only one. Well, now that they're all dark wood, I think it's a better fit. I didn't do the candle. Put the candle back here. Where did I put the TV? Kind of just going for whatever works easiest. Armchair, air conditioner, mirror, plant kettle. Okay. I don't like that one. I don't like that one either. I think those might be the only armchairs as well. Oh. Okay, well, then... That goes... No, okay. I have to at least put the right chair in the right spot. I can't. It can't be crazy. Air conditioner, mirror, plant, kettle. Mirror. Well, we got mirror, so plant and kettle. So it looks like all we got in here is the kettle. Plant. Just plant. Okay, we can do plant. It might be just in recent as well. The bamboo plant, sure, why not? Here. Bathtub is all we need. Okay, bathtub is all we need. There's just no real reason that I need to put, like, other than that's just, like, really bad. To be perfectly honest, it's just really bad for getting to the shower. Don't think this is right. I think it needs to be, like, turned one more. I just left the room by accident. When the room is too small and you just leave it by accident. I do hate the FOV in this game. It is way too narrow. Oh, we're luxury now. That counts as luxury. I think the amount of frames, the frame rate, is somehow ties to the sensitivity, the mouse sensitivity. I think when you have lower frames, you have lower sensitivity. Because it does feel like sometimes the sensitivity is too high and sometimes it's too low. Yep, mirror. That's something we're gonna need, even if it's not this exact one. Bamboo plant. I didn't want to go for the same plant in all of them, but I can always fix it later. I can fix it in post. If I need to. Can't do the armchair yet. I can't do it. I just can't. I need to move the other one. It needs to be somewhat... I can't... I'm just not capable of making things look bad. It's not perfect, but, like, I'm not capable of, like, at least putting things in the wrong spot. It'll haunt me. It's crazy that I put that chair there and going, like, maybe I'll move it. But, like, no, that's where just the better chair goes. When I fully did the room. Oh. Candle, vase, coffee table, sofa. Okay. I really could do maybe some different sofas, but also... You guessed it, I don't care. Coffee table, bathtub, vase, candle. Vase. Candle. Well, that's definitely not where I was planning to put that at first. And then the bathtub. Bathtub? Okay. Move this one over here. You know what you could also do? Is you could have the sink out here, but the thing is, then it's like water too close to the bed. Like, it doesn't feel right, but it's something that I've been seeing increasingly more often in, like, luxury spaces that are just, like, apartments that they were, like, trying to force poor people into to be like, look, we don't have enough space to actually treat you as people anymore. Bezos needs to build his next, golf course. And you're in the way. It's like when, they have to move animals because, like, they're in the way of their new, golf course as well. They gotta like relocate like endangered species, but they don't care. They'll just cut down the trees. It's fine. They don't have to actually worry about it. It's just kind of like a, if you want to, you could try to care about the animals that you're displacing. But honestly, when it's humans, I don't care. Kill them all. That's what I say. Poor people get what's coming to them. Yes, so true. Anyway. Oh yeah, I didn't do the television, huh? Poor people try not to be poor challenge. 3 a.m. impossible. This is getting really bad. I'm so sorry. Try not to be poor challenge. What the hell am I talking about? I'm so tired. I've almost been going for 5 hours. I just want to get these last places done because I want to feel like I did it. Okay. Wait, what? Plant and kettle. Okay, yeah, I got those. Plant and kettle. That's bathtub. It really is the only way I can think to. Oh, absolutely. Oh, we're 5 stars again. We're a 5-star hotel. We don't even need to get these 2 places up to 5 stars, but I will. I'll do it. Oh god. It's crazy that you can just move all these places. It's crazy that you can't just like copy paste, like, hey, I've made a place, make more of this place. Like, you think you'd be able to. Plant, kettle, television. Yeah. Vase, sure. That's not where that went in all the other ones, but it's fine. Kettle. Buy that one. Television. And then the plant. Candle, sofa, tub. Whoop. Candle. Sofa. Oh, coffee table as well. I was like, there's something I'm missing. That. And then the tub. That should also be moved. I haven't been moving that one a lot, which is fine, I guess. As long as it's functional, that's the main issue. Okay, luxury. Do I have enough time to do this one? I should. Buy that. Sofa. Candle. Just everything. Just go down the list. Plant. TV. Kettle. Vase. Woo! Okay, yeah, sometimes it really does speed up the sensitivity. Mirror. Air conditioner. Move the armchair. I'm running out of time. Bathtub. As long as it's down, it's done. Okay. Try to get the toilet in before nightfall. Nightfall. Anyone remember Nightfall? Damn, good game. It's so long. It's so sad that it's dead. Okay, so all of these are luxury apartments now. Just got 7 luxury places lining this 5-star resort. I do want to see if we can get toilet in the floor. Nightfall. What poetry? Yes. I do love being a poeter. That's the word. I should buy another. I'm gonna do the fitness center. I like the A. The A looks better. Fitness center. And would it fit? No. Okay. Y'all. Fitness center. Fitness center. What do you want your fit in this center? You know what I mean? Haha. Fit in this center in my mouse. Yeah. I guess that's where the... yeah. Hey. Alright, let's get this at least usable. Fitness mat is all it needs? That's so funny. Okay, fitness center. Fitness mat. Done. It's usable now. That's hilarious. And painting and plant. Okay, painting and plant. You know, we got plant. God, that's so funny. No, painting. Decoration. Decoration. Honestly, put it behind that. So that there's like kind of some intrigue. We could do that on all of them. So that's just kind of like things that we could keep adding to if we wanted to. Fit in the center. Yes, give me a Peloton. I feel like the Pelotons should be facing... I mean, it's always like this, you know what I mean? It is always like this. They always have these guys facing here. And they should probably do like a couple of treadmills also, so that you feel like you're outside even though you're not. Which doesn't make any sense, but yeah. More fitness activity, more bench. We can put some bench at the start. Do we have bench? Yeah, we got bench. We only need bench. Okay. So then we can go fitness centers, do the treadmill, do the same thing. It's right here. That, I think that's good. Pretty close. New activity. Hello, let me in. Okay. A step platform. The elliptical bike. Does that mean anything? I feel like these would probably just like go here. In like a real place. Probably like in the middle of the wall. Actually, not quite, because then you could have like holes to put your stuff. Let her go. Oh, I want to know what that is so bad at the moment. But I don't think I have the heart for it just yet. I think I should probably have the water just in between these guys. A few water stations that do that would be pretty good. Please. Oh, there we go. It's so hard to get this to work. Oh, also, that's not even what I want. I want appliances, I guess. A towel station. You're right. But, like, this place isn't that big, so I understand. Mostly I want at least 2 of each thing so that, like, the couples can do the same thing together. So, at minimum, that I know that I only need 1 of each activity, really, but I don't. I need 2. Might need 3. Yeah, I would probably go for more, but not right now. For thruples, you're right. How could I forget about my thruples, my thruple homies? I do think that this would be, like, the same deal. And we're gonna put 2 in as well. Oh. Just try not to push it through the wall. Through the window. There we go. Me when I punch through the window and then through the wall. What else we got in there? Glass just shattered, yeah. It does, it do that. Fitness center. Fitting this center. You know what I mean? Anyway, let's get, honestly, just the step platform. I love these because, like, you don't need to do anything with them. They can be moved as well, so what they should have is just, like, a couple lining here, if you really wanted. I'll do, like, 3 or 4, because a lot of these things you'll also, like, especially the step platform, you want to watch your personal trainer do it. So let's just have 3 of those around. Want the television on this wall, probably. We're now get covered in shards of glass. Yeah. I mean, is that not what we're here for? What are we here for if not to be covered in glass? Okay, some more activities. What do we put on this earth for if not to be covered in glass? I think in this kind of section is good for these bad boys. Having a couple next to each other, not so that you can do it at the same time, but because these tend to be, like, people like these. Try to keep them away from each other as much as you can so you can have, like, the spotters in between them pretty nicely. Put the smelly people in the corner right next to the showers, yeah. Magic tail. I mean, that's a workout. I think they just want me to have everything down at this point. Which is fine. It is. I think what I want to do here is move this, because I clearly didn't have the foresight to put this in the right spot. And it should be, like, kind of that area. And then we should line a couple things up in the center. Which is these arm stations. So this isn't the center. That's more the center, I guess. The step boards could be closer to the center of the room. Yeah. I think what I could do is I could put these here. The machine's closer to the wall, yeah. No, you're right. I think that's the correct play. I've been to a gym before. I've been to a gym before. Oh. Average guest review is getting higher. What was the problem today? I want to see. Just cancel your membership. Increase your daily income by reinvesting money to increase the number of guests or the quality of... Okay. We didn't get any complaints at the end of the day, which is, like, new for us. I like that. I was kind of hoping we'd be finished by the end of that day, so we'll just finish making this a luxury spot, and then I think we're just gonna be done with this game, really. So let's add not the elliptical, there's the last thing, and I know what it is, because it looks just like the other things. It's the dip station. Honestly, literally no idea what this does. Actually, you know what? The more I look at it, the more I'm like, I actually understand what this is. They don't want to be that close. There we go. That's luxury right there. It's not perfect by any means. Honestly, if I'm... You know what? Let's just do it right. That's where that goes. These go up against the wall. You know what I mean? It just makes more sense this way. Drop down and push back up, yeah. I got there in the end. They're a little close to each other. Because it's your last day before it expires. Yeah, you might as well try it. Just don't get injured. It'd be a bad time to, like, injure yourself at the gym. That's way too close to that other one. Okay, let's just put that, like, there, right? That's pretty good. I think that could do it. That'll do us. I think that'll do us. Oh, I got an ad starting. I gotta snooze that so that we don't do that, because I'm just, you know, we've been going for 5 hours. This game is a game. I want to go back. I'm gonna run back to the place I actually want. Oh my god. It's in use. You see them? They're running. People using the fitness center. I just do arm stuff. Lots of hanging. That's fair. Especially, like, I've been there before. I have used the treadmill, and then... Oh, the restaurant in the resort doesn't offer enough seats. Okay. Okay, it doesn't offer enough seats. You know what? It's not my problem. We're making money. No one's upset. I look like part of the game, yeah. Kinda. This is what I made. This is what I'm happy with. This place. I like it. I think it's cool. But yeah, when I went, I just kept, like, injuring my leg. For, like, not, just straining it enough that I'm like, well, I gotta stay home for, like, a week now. That's what I did. That was fun. And I, honestly, whenever I do too much with that leg, I think it just doesn't feel good for a while. But yeah, I don't know. I honestly think that I did something to my legs from being a child. Because I used to do, like, track. I used to be the sprinter. Not just that, but I used to, like, run literally everywhere. I'd run to all my classes. I would run everywhere. I would just... Our school was built on a hill, and I would find ways to get around fastest, and that included jumping up and pulling myself up places. I'm incredible. No, look, it was ridiculous. It wasn't as crazy as I make it out to be. I would just... There was this, like, basically this ramp to get up, like, this sheer hill. Almost like a cliff face. It wasn't really a cliff face, but, you know, you wouldn't want to fall down it if you were actually doing it. woman in STEM, and I would jump up those essentially. Is like I would jump from each railing to the next railing and pull myself up to the next one because it would snake, you know. Gotta bring Vivian back into this somehow. Today is Vivian's 69th birthday, by the way. Remember to say happy birthday to Vivian. So yeah, I would do that because I was stupid. And it mainly came by because there were so many people who just stood around in the walkways because like that's where they like to hang out. And there was this one day that I like asked, "Hey, can I go get this thing? I left this thing in my locker." And then the teacher's like, "Yeah, just be quick." And then like there was people literally standing on the only way up, like the stairs, other than like going all the way around the snaking like ramp for accessibility. And so I was like, these bitches, it's literally. Also, they were in my class, by the way. They just weren't in class. It's not like they were people that had their free period. We didn't have free periods yet. We were like way too young for that. So I just jumped, like not over them, but like over the fence and then up and pulled myself up the railing because like I ain't waiting for them to be done with whatever the hell they're doing, skipping class. I'm just gonna go do the thing that I gotta do. And then they saw me do that, and they were like, I had no idea that you did parkour. And I'm like, I don't. I just needed to get around you, you losers. But it mostly just comes from I've always lived around, like, scaffolding, because my dad would always be, like, building the houses we were in. So, like, I've just been really used to being very coordinated in terms of, like, agility and, like, that stuff like that. So I'd be, jumping around. There's this one area where kids are just so slow. People are just so slow when there's a lot of them. And I would run through the garden and not run through it because it was very dense. And I wouldn't run through it because, like, I know better than that. But there were these, like, poles in the middle of it. And there was, like, 3 poles in the middle of it from one edge to the other. It was about 10 yards or so. And I would just, when it came to that time of the day when I had to leave school, I would just jump through the garden and, like, be told, hey, you shouldn't do that at one point, but that's, like, later in the story. I would jump, like, I wouldn't jump, I would just, like, run and jump. Like, looking back at it, I'm like, I was just doing that stupid, like, cliche trope from any kung fu movie where the guy would, like, run. Oh, I'm a millionaire. What the hell? Earn 100,000. Oh, I want to be a millionaire. I don't know what happened. Anyway, I just did that, and like I had a teacher pull me aside after doing that, going, "You can't do that." And I'm like, "I'm sorry." And then I just like ran off. But they're like, "No, I'm still talking to you." I'm like, "You can't stop me." Like, I only did that because my bus leaves a literal minute before, like. Not before, like a literal minute after the bell goes. Otherwise, then I have to wait for the next bus, which is 15 minutes after that. And to a child, 15 minutes is forever. And I'm like, if I spend my whole life letting 15 minutes get eaten away at the end of my school day or the end of my work day, think about how much time that is, you know? And now you don't even need to, like, go to school. You can just, like, school from home. But, like, you know what? You go work from home. But you know what I mean. Like, I was just, that's how I felt. I'm like, I gotta live in every moment. Every moment of my life counts. So I would run out of school to get to the first bus and then just get home. It was a lot easier to take the bus, but the buses were so bad, like the route, that I had to take 2 buses. Basically go halfway to where I needed to go, and then that same distance in a completely different direction, and then get another bus to come out that same direction and go the rest of the way. So I do like double the distance on the bus and then waiting for the bus. It actually came out to be I'd be faster if I ran all the way home for like if it was a jog for like 40 minutes instead of like taking the hour that it would take. But I hated doing it too much. Hell, like sometimes you'd miss the second bus and then I would literally run to the next bus stop because like there was the bus stop after the one where those two like met at. And because I'm a little guy and I could run and the bus had to stop for traffic, say for if I hit the button to cross the road, I would cut it off at having to cross the road so I could get out ahead of it and then get to the next bus stop. And every time I did that, I think the bus driver hated me because like, you know, I just made them wait longer. But I'm like, if you just waited another few seconds for me to catch the bus, I would have caught the bus. So like, you can't make me, you can't stop me. Anyway, that's who I was, and I'm pretty sure all of that stopping and starting, I would sprint so fast. Like I would just like go from not moving to, you know, 0 to 60 at 3.5 or whatever Rihanna says. But like it was, I would just my takeoffs were so fast because I'm like the acceleration. The more time you take to accelerate up to full speed, the slower you go. So I would just like push myself way too hard, and I'm pretty sure I had so many stress fractures from literally just pushing off the hardest I possibly could up against like concrete. And that's so funny to me because I'm like, that is so stupid. Like, just don't do it, forehead. But no, instead I'm like, no, I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. No, that wasn't me. But like, you know what I mean? Like, I had to be a fast little guy because like every moment matters. Oh, my drivers aren't driving people around. What am I supposed to do? Okay, no, they got there. They got there in the end. They're just a little late. They're running a little late. We're making so much money. Did you see that? We just made 20,000. I'm so good at this game. I'm not doing anything anymore. Just sitting here. What a game, though. Like, it started off bad. In the middle, still not great. But by the time I'm ending up today, and I'm going like, you know, I kind of liked some of it. There's so much stuff that they need to improve if they really want to get me back playing this for real. Because it's not quite there. It's not quite there. But yeah, this was great. Happy birthday to Vivian. And, you know, we should be back same time. Well, not same time. I should be an hour later. I should be starting at, like, actual daylight savings time. Daylight savings time. You know what? You know. We've all been there. It's the worst. So I'll try to fix everything up for that. I just fixed up my sleep because my sleep was so bad. I kept missing streams, and I'm like, I basically took 2 weeks off of streaming because of that. And now daylight savings comes around and wants to ruin my ass again. I'm just so mad. Like, you can't stop me. I'm mad. I'm so incredibly mad. We have a couple of minutes. Like, let me, I'm actually thinking, how many workers do we just have sitting around doing nothing again? Because we did hire 25 people on the first day when we had literally nothing for them to do. I want to see how many of them are still sitting around doing nothing. Or if we finally... Yeah, no, we still have some that are sitting around doing nothing. Oh, yeah. I mean, we're paying their wages. It's crazy to me that I hired 25 people to sit around and do nothing, and I'm still making such a profit. How many layoffs do you need at your startup tech company. What do you mean? Like, just hire them all. You make so much money. if you do it right, you make so much money. That doesn't make sense to me. Look at all these guys. They're going home tonight, bringing home their paycheck to their kids, wives, husbands, girlfriends, dogs, and going, yeah, I didn't do much today at work, but, you know, it pays the bills. That's what community is. That's what it is, you know? Is hiring too many people. More people than you need. And just going, yeah, I'll eat the cost. And then you still make so much goddamn money. Because you're a resort hotel that basically just squeezes money out of rich people to give it to poor people. To these poor workers. Anyway. So, usual time for the US. All y'all in the US tomorrow. To anyone else, I'll be earlier by an hour, or am I later by an hour? I don't remember anymore. I'll be live when I'm live. Happy birthday, Vivian. I'll see y'all tomorrow. We are playing Headliners on Friday for group games, so if you want to look into that one's fun. That one looks cool. Yeah, the ads are about to start, and I've used 15 minutes worth of snoozes at the end of the stream, so I can't use another second of snoozes. So I want to get out of here before the ads start going. But thank you for being here. This is a great welcome back to streaming, Repo, and today. I'm really happy. I'm really happy with this. I'm glad I picked up this game. Like, it was $2. I was saying, like, I'm buying it so y'all don't have to, but, if you get through the first couple hours, there's some juice. I don't know if it's worth the squeeze, but by the time you get there, there's some juice. Anyway. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye.